as I possibly can on the Discord if they're interested for that, to find out what's going on. But yeah, I think I've talked enough. Let's jump in to Loop Hero.
Oh,
I'm so excited for this. No, oh my god, please don't ruin the music. There we go, okay. Alright, we're gonna continue. We are one lap through, at the very minimum, because I wanted to see some of the introduction stuff. We're just gonna continue. Okay, so we are at our expedition camp. Loop Hero like being a jukebox hero? No, it's like being a Dungeons and Dragons hero. So there's our campfire. Field kitchen. Very important place for any camp. If your nose isn't lying, there is good food here. Plus 10% to the campfire's healing power. Unlocks the Blood Grove card. Okay, so each one of these is going to unlock different cards. Not as cool. I mean, not as 80s. But like, we don't do many like D&D style runs on here or roguelites like this, so I'm pretty excited for this actually. Okay, so field kitchen. Can we upgrade the building? Nope, we need more materials before we can do that. Okay, so each one of our sessions that we have is going to give us more materials so we can upgrade these main base camp. Which is good. We'll gladly move to better housing if you build it. Okay. Alright, it looks like since we can't do anything here, we'll just jump into the expedition. Chrono crystals. Okay, now we're adding cards to our hand. Fighter's Cocoon, Silky Bastion, Road Lantern, Chrono crystals. Crystals that are able to refract not only the light of the rising sun, but the passage of dawn itself. Doubles the effect of days passing on adjacent tiles. So what are we losing from this? Also, how you doing, Kippo? Okay, so we can only have 12 cards. Let's confirm. And we're still like super early with this too. So there's like, you'll notice that there is gear that's grayed out that we can't apply just yet. Chapter 1 enemies have 0 to 1 abilities. Enemy strength is -5%. Enemy strength growth 2% per loop. Max amount of resource is 10. So it's setting up the exact like class specifics that we have too. Class Warrior, a class that doesn't have any particular benefits or disadvantages. Of course, we picked like the sword and board right off the get-go, right? Of course. We can go into build first. Do we have anything else that we can build up to? Or okay, so we have our field kitchen. We can't upgrade it. We can't get the refuge done yet. Herbalist hut, smithy, none of that is ready. So we just need to jump into the loop. So let's do it. Expedition, and let's go. Okay. So you'll notice that you can hit spacebar and get to the planning phase for everything. So you don't have to run like straight through, no hold stop kind of stuff, right? As you run into these encounters, you'll get gear that you can put on your character. As you get a bigger boy on your character, you can unlock other parts of what you can use for your loadout, right? So this first one's going to give us counter plus 10%. That's pretty decent. And the little green blobs and stuff here are enemies that we have to make all the way around the loop by getting through. Let's hope for some good RNG early to get some decent gear. We at least got a shirt. Counter's the exact same. Get after it. Helmet. Oh, max HP 83, max HP 83. No real benefit. We'll just hold on to that. Got a shield. Will use a shield. Defense 3. Start basic loadout stuff. Ooh, that counter though. All right. Now the meadows. Earth covered with a thick carpet of grass. Nothing really interesting, unless you're a cow, of course. Heals 2 HP at the start of each day. So we're going to start putting this over here. Mountains. It's like a rock, but really big. Plus 5 HP for each adjacent rock or mountain. Locked him up in that corner. Getting some more resources. Okay. And anytime through the playthrough, to my understanding, when we get to the campfire, it'll give us the option to duck out. Like, we don't think we're going to make it around the second lap. Then you take the resources that you've earned, jump out, reapply them to upgrades that you can get if you get into a rough spot. Let's keep killing some blobs. More mountains. Ooh, counter, big counter. Adjacents for that, making the meadows work for us. Real easy loop here. So far, nothing over the top. Did get a better weapon. Little better armor. Okay, get after it. 4 to 6, 3 to 5. Overall, just better. Those still aren't better. HP is full. We're gonna keep going. Alright, cemetery and road lantern. A small spot of light in this grim world decreases the maximum number of monsters on adjacent tiles. The effects of lanterns can stack. Okay, so for this one, I kind of want that over here, so it's closer to our home stretch. And then the cemetery. A place for the dead and for some of the living occasionally. Spawn skeletons every 3 days. Alright, let's put that ahead of us. Let's get after the next blob. Still sitting on real basic gear, no big RNG whoops just yet. Another grove. Oh, grove. Different than meadow, okay. A gentle rustle of leaves, a crack of a dry branch, and a feeling of being watched. Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. The wolf can move to an adjacent tile. So if we go here, it can't go into the light, it'll have to stay to the front. Cemetery, spawn skeletons every... More cemetery stuff, huh? I kind of want to spread these out nice and even. Just for a chance to fight something else that if we get vampire or something for, we can heal ourselves up a little bit. Maybe. Made it through the cemetery. Chrono crystals. They refract the lighthouse light. So we can give ourselves, like, clearing areas. Okay. Perfect. Made it through those. Oh god. We got the rat wolf thing. Taking a little bit of damage. Ooh. Let's go. Max HP and evasion. That'll be good to save some early HP. Regen per second, also for just fantastic. Keep us alive for these early rounds. Big yup. I feel like regen early on these is going to be really, really, really big. Yup. All the adjacents for sure. I love this music too. Battlefield. Spawns a chest at the start of each loop. Enemies on adjacent tiles can become ghosts. So let's go over here. Right next to campfires. That's like a home-based run. Back to full. I don't think we're in a spot where we bail just yet. Max HP way, way higher. Evasion 9. Much better than the stuff that we have currently, so let's set out. Hey, mountains, let's go. Next two. Meadows the same. Ooh, we had something happen. What did we get? Oh, just some extra. Okay. It must have been like a... Okay, got an upgrade for the shield. Defense goes up a little bit. Let's jam back in. Ooh, evade tonk. Another beacon. Yeah, I see that. The meadow upgraded. I noticed something changed. So what actually happened though? Blooming meadow. Flowers get a feel for the world and bloom with pleasant smells. Heals 3 HP at the start of each day. Yo. So is it like the more of the same thing that's next to each other, they'll like evolve then? Is that what that is? Because if so, that's really freaking cool. Huh. That axe is definitely stronger. Let's rope that in. I'm gonna not spoil how it happened. Okay. Benji must have already played some loops. Chill here with the mountains. Beacon, 40% movement speed within its range, 20% attack speed for all units. Yes. Yes. Most area we can cover. Probably right in here. Let's go with it. Got a Skelly. Ooh, evade. More Grove. Ooh, wait. Grove. Right over here. There's a lot of enemies up there. Yo, let's go. He slaps kind of hard. More meadow. Press on. Hey, rocks. Wait, so rocks are same as mountain, right? Its magnificent appearance gives you strength. 2 more HP. 2 more HP for every adjacent rock or mountain. Oh, or mountain. So those also fit up there. Okay, we building mountains. I'm digging this. Defense 7, defense 7. Those are equaled out. Still doing pretty good so far. We're not taking a lot of damage. The regen is healing almost all of the damage that we're taking, which is good. Another grove. Make it where they're actually touching each other for that one. So 100% sure. Doubles the effect of days passing on adjacent tiles. Okay. No big upgrades sitting on us. He didn't hit anywhere near as hard as the freaking skeleton did, but oh, this evade. Ooh, this evade. Ooh, there we go. There we go with that damage, though. Let's go. Big upgrades. A Lynxy one? What's going on? Playing a new game that's pretty retro. Hey, damage to all and counter. That regen is still really good though for the passing, but damage to all seems really good, and so does counter. Let's give it a try. We have to figure out exactly how costly some of these decisions are. Just get done watching Austin Powers with friends. Must be this old to understand who that even is. Made me not feel so old. Appreciate ya. Ooh, that damage is not playing. Rocks over here based on adjacents. Okay, we're gaining extra for every one of the rocks that we have. Rocks or the mountain ranges. There's a full heal. Nah, we ain't calling it yet. There's no way. There's no way we call it there. Ooh, slapping that. More rocks over here. Let's press on. Well, I hope your movie night was fantastic. Skellies. Man, they actually have really good defense. And he slapped so hard. Yo, defense 17, attack speed 8. That is a huge upgrade, bro. That is so big. That attack speed probably makes a world of difference too. All right, let's get some blobs. Because now we've got damage both. That bleed is huge. All right, road lantern. Let's just go the opposite. Now let's go up here. Probably better to get as many tiles as possible. Go adjacent for this. More chrono crystals. Funny enough, I remember seeing bits of Austin Powers around just before, during my young teens. Oh yeah, Austin Powers is everywhere. And for reference, I'm about to be 22. Yeah, that was actual like excitement for us, because I'm 34. That was excitement for us when that stuff came out. No! Okay, so these do have effects when we stack them like that. Mountain's Peak. A stony giant could support the sky itself if it weren't already gone. Oh, nice. Plus 120 HP, 5 additional HP every adjacent mountain rock tile. Spawns a harpy every 2 days. So we upgraded one of the things that we can build, and now there's going to be an additional enemy that comes from that upgrade. So it's a positive and a negative for the decisions that we made. That's deep. Slimer gone, another cemetery. Spread it out a little bit. Look at you, I mean, they're more or less feeling it out, right? Ooh, we also got a Lego, an orange, so a legendary essentially. Magic damage, defense, attack speed, vampirism. So this is going to get us some health steal. That's way better than the counter. Let's go with that. 5% of my damage back as health. Seems pretty large to me. That's not better. All this stuff is a downgrade for us so far. Hey, blue shirt. Oh, with this attack speed. And the vampirism with attack speed sounds way better than counter for right now. Just for the getting the HP back for each one of our loops. Oh my god. So many doggos. Oh my goodness. We'll crawl back. Vampirism 17. Not better than the attack speed increase there too. It can't be. But we are... no, we're not really like low. Let's see how we fare from this. We have 17% vampirism sitting there waiting for us. Another beacon. So we're gonna move faster in range over here. Let's see how much that 17% vampirism actually helped. Just in terms of keeping us afloat. Because now we're fighting little normal typical enemies. Okay, that's actually kind of a big deal. That's a lot of vampirism. 5 per shot when they're not hitting us for that much is kind of huge, actually. We lose the attack speed, so that's not going to be worth it. And then it looks like this stuff's just destroying itself when we get to like the next slot or the next version of what needs to be there. We don't have to do very much inventory management, just have to pay attention to what's in the inventory. Oblivion. A bit of Lich magic. Causes anything to be totally forgotten. Erases any established tiles. Erases monsters from the road. Okay, so that's a get out my way card. Treasure chest. Yo! Damage lower. Damage to all. Defense attack speed. Attacking at attack speed seems really, really good, but like at what cost? Because that damage seems like a huge fall off. Probably just roll that one through. I think we've definitely got Goblin Camp. Okay, so something else new was created. The sound of backstabbing can be heard from miles away. Spawns a goblin on adjacent tile once a day. Appears for every 10 mountain or rock tiles. Okay, so more, we're stacking this, and then a negative thing happens in the loop. So our decisions have consequences. I dig that. Excuse me. Yeah. Gobbles. Are gobbles rough? I feel like Benji wouldn't have said anything if gobbles weren't a problem. Our vampirism is keeping us pretty topped off. A silky bastion of 8-legged hunters. Hold on a second. They're a gamble? Ooh. I mean, we gotta find out one way or another. Hey, okay, more meadow. Spider cocoon. Spawns a spider on an adjacent tile once a day. Let's throw this over here. More grove. That 17% vampirism is kind of carrying us right now, though. Another meadow. Doesn't look like anything else upgraded here. Press into the skelly. Okay. Attack speed 16. But that thing hit really hard. What's up, Eufro? Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Let's try it. The damage to all seems kind of low, but 16% attack speed's got to get some of these fights like done. No. What do you mean, no? You want to save the world. You want to ask for help. Our answer is no. How did you... But why no? We see far away. We see deep inside. For a long time, there's been just emptiness instead of a sky. But it doesn't stop us from seeing. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Your saving the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way of saving the world. That's why no one will ever join you. Fine. I don't fully understand, but tell me your version. What does to save the world mean to you? My progeny and my kin. For them to be strong and live. It's a part of the cycle of life and death. It is life itself. It is the world. I will kill you and feed your remains to my starving younglings. And life will go on. How many lives does your blade give birth to by killing again and again? Only one. I don't want you or your children to die from starvation. Please try to see reason. If my mission succeeds, Harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. It's time to say goodbye. Yo, what the hell? Dropped. I feel awful. By fixing one evil, I'm becoming a source of another? Oh, this game has, like, depth to it? What the hell? There's no home for harpies except the highest mountains, but there's no food there. I can't imagine how they managed to survive if their mountains were cut off from reality. Defense, more attack speed, and more counter. Yo, a little bit of a loss in terms of defense, but we get attack speed and we get an additional counter for that one. Gotta be worth. The little extras have to be worth. Gobbles. What's up, Maggie? Whoa, why do they hurt so much? Skellies are mean. Oh, what? Damage to ball. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go with that fucking gold weapon. That's what I'm talking about. Defense 12, counter, regen per second. You know what? Regen per second might be really good. We're only losing 4% attack speed with like a really, really low baseline, right? So this might actually be worth it. Just for the regen per second. Because we will have some stretch. Again, might as well try it just to see what happens. Because we're going to swing so hard now. And we have vampirism and some regen. Ooh! Dirks. Evasion 14. Little higher, but that vampirism right now might end up filling us back up. Let's just hold on to it and see what happens. Good counter. Another meadow piece. Very nice. Another beacon. Rip and area that we aren't... that isn't filled in. Good, good, good. He ain't hitting us so hard. Blood Grove. A living forest preys on wounded occupants of adjacent tiles. May spawn something dreadful from their remains. Can be placed near a forest adjacent to the road. Its roots devour enemies that have less than 15% HP left. So this is adding some difficulty then, maybe? More rock. Spider cocoon. Oh man, we're getting into the woods here. Literally. Oblivion. Nah, can we make it though? Like, maybe we make it and it's okay. Whoa, treasury? Combo with the meadows, nice. More blooming meadows, so we just have to get to the start of the next day. We have to just make it through this. This loop, we just gotta make it through. That's all we gotta do. Just this corner. If I have to, I'll pop an Oblivion. Oh, oh. Oh. What's your loot stitch? So right now it's kind of confusing because like there's a lot of stuff going on. Did you mean the resources stuff, Maggie? If you push the bag up top. Don't really know what I'm looking for. I can't, I'm not gonna lie to you. Had a couple of good, like, we've made a couple of times around already. For this being our second one of these maps, because we haven't really been playing the game very long, right? This is our first actual playthrough live on stream tonight with this too, so like, I feel like we're doing pretty good with the collection stuff. Just overall defense, we need the regen per second for right now. But the defense is gonna come in really handy because these things are starting to slap. Like a lot. In for the doggo. Oh, we just crumbled that poor thing. Rocks, more meadow. the meadows on the left need to be touching a non-meadow item. So like this treasury then. You should have one rock surrounded by meadows. But all of them.
Right.
Oh. Flowers get a feel for the world on pleasant bloom. So when they're touching something else, it's a buff. Okay. Gotcha. That's neat. Oh, okay. Next fight. Woo! So you're saying to like build rocks around this side, just extend the meadows up, but then like rock in this last part down here or something? Cutting through. Another road lantern. No, no. Okay. Soundstorm is wrong. Treasure chest. Treasure chest can attack too. Like, don't put rock over here. So much we keep quiet about it. If you surround the treasury. So the grove has to go around it then. Or the meadow. Gotcha. Okay. We gotta build the meadows around it. That heal was not as big as I thought. What do we end up? Max HP higher, attack speed higher. Straight increase. Good stuff. Yes, if the meadows are touching anything, they bloom. Oh, never mind. I see what you mean. This is a little bit of a do we do it or do we not kind of thing, because we are kind of 3 rows of 3 meadows, but in the middle of the 3 by 3 is a rock. Oh, I gotcha. So 1, 2, 3, and then just plant a rock in the middle. I gotcha. But in this case, we can, since we got the treasury down here, we can just surround the treasury, right? We can keep growing around the treasury then, and the same thing will happen while they're touching. Because then they'll bloom. Okay. Because they just has to be touching something. Okay. 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 There's a lot of stuff. We better hit some crazy upgrades right off the get. Blood path. Oh. You want to time the last drop for when you're about to retreat. Only blue and direct adjacent, not corner. I believe so, because look at this down here, Maggie. This meadow's adjacent and it's not touching, so it must have to be like the actual squared off corners.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Holy spiders. Oh my god. Oh, 100% where we're going. Nope. Like, we slap pretty hard, but by 3-3 staggered. But oh, okay. I see where the confusion was with that too, though, Maggie. I was kind of confused there too. That's more min-maxy. I gotcha. Our boss bar is getting kind of full.
Approach it.
Staggered pattern is perfect. Okay. Defense 25.
He's doing.
You know what? We need the defense right now. Or at least we're gonna. Holy cow. Yo! Let's go! Attack speed comes down a little bit, but we can take some more hits. Big armor boost. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
River Forest Stagger is the real perfect, but we'll get there. Harpy. Brushed. Damage to all and vampirism. So same, damage to all goes down, but the vampirism's up higher. We need some... Click on the bag icon on the top right. Clicking on the bag icon on the top right. We just did this.
Go up.
Oh, just to keep this stuff on stream. I gotcha. Hey, Proto, what's going on? Oh my god. Oh, with the goblins, please kill the gobbo. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, aren't we?
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh.
Stop it.
Okay, so max HP less, defense and evasion 8%. We have to keep our HP. So here, if you take that rock and put it next to the metal, it'll bloom. The mountain? God. Yep, right up here.
Thing is it.
I don't know if that's worth it. Man, we're almost to half health, though. Getting kind of dicey. 2 more goblins in front of us. Ooh. I'm good. Trying to make a mix for a basketball event when I don't like or watch or play basketball. I feel 64 bar drums might not pass. I mean, there's always a chance. It's more or less about the hype and the track than anything else. Hey! So defense, attack speed, and regen. Yup. Oh shit, Loop Hero, what's up, Avicerus? Okay, this path here is gonna get disgusting. Can we make it through this? Alright, we're healing for most of his damage. Grab our buff from that. Loop, brother. Yo, max HP is higher. More regen per second. Okay. We're gonna get some of the love back here with the vampirism. Not much. 6 on 5, 6 on 5. Go back and catch the VOD later to see how the F this works. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Bonus things. There we go, that one grew up too. Damage, magic, regen per second. We can't take the, well, we can't take the damage loss. Even for the regen, we're still okay. Just popped in to lurk it up. And thank you, Viserys. You shouldn't have finished the treasury. Because now there's going to be a gargoyle. Oh, got one down. There we go. Not a great one there. One node empty until you were like 2 squares from leaving the map. The Soundstorm wanted to see what non-fuser days are all about. So we're playing a game that we got gifted from somebody on the channel. And so far, I'm really, really liking it. Like a lot of it, actually. We go run that over there. Gargoyles are a pretty solid Saturday morning show, in my opinion. You'll be okay. Okay. So we do have one Oblivion to knock something off the map to get out of our way to make sure we can make it back to the campfire. However, we're still half HP. Like, we're not doing bad. This is called Loop, Hero Panda. You have some weird cards in your deck as well. Like, the beacons are pretty bad. Well, this is like our second time after the tutorial. Or our first time after the tutorial. So, like, it's not going to be great. Demise, chill on the min-max. We're not there yet. What would elevate your confidence in a competition is what I'd say might be a good thought process to have. What's next in his health bar was... Ooh, he had lots of things. Meadows again. They weren't touching anything. What if we come over here and make them touch? Oh boy, Goblin Camp. Well, we're past it. No upgrades. Press on. Speeds up the enemy as well. That would make a lot of sense and probably be a problem. Now we're just maxing here. Cemetery. These games are about learning from runs. Your deck is just fine for a second. Yeah, I was like... Oh no, I planned on dipping as soon as we get back to the campfire. We're in a little deep right now. Oh. Oh, not good. Oh my god, please kill this. Oh god, why is there another one? Ooh. What the heck? Oh my god, it's so many ghosts. Oh boy. Oh. Yo! Less, more. Okay, defense, damage to all, regen per second equals out, evasion. So this one overall, a little bit less defense, but 7% evasion. That was the Bloodfield from Stacking Battlegrounds. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, like, everything has consequences then. Okay, like, literally all of it. Oh, there's that gargoyle. Do we get out? Oh my god. Decent. No upgrade. Yo, attack speed, evasion, and vampirism. Kind of an everything chip right there. Okay. So, based on how far we got, I don't think that there's a chance in hell that we make the second route. I kind of feel like dipping here because I've made a mess would be a really good idea. Generally, the more rare colored items have worse stats per level than normal, but give more types of stats. Best run I had 92% vamp, had a weapon that did 90 damage a hit. Good God. I feel like we should probably dip here because I have made a mess. Good time to call it. Yeah, leave. You'll spawn the boss next route. You don't have enough Oblivion backstocked. Okay. Retreat! Gotta know when to hold them and fold them, boys. Okay, so we can get the Herbalist Hut. Hands of the Herbalist always remember how to mix dried herbs and brew healing potions. Potions heal for 4% of max HP. You can take up to 3 potions with you. 2 potions are refilled at the camp. Unlocks the Swamp card. Okay. It's a miracle that we could find some fertile soil and that we were able to save some seeds of precious healing herbs. But the real miracle is that all these healing poultices and balms still have any effect. We've already lost many people because of the cataclysm. Would be nice to not lose more to disease. These potions can also help you. Take a bottle or 2 on your trip, and your chances of getting back unharmed will be much higher. Okay. We won't have the options to upgrade until we get more materials. Okay. Just to push a little bit further in. Nice. So back to Expedition. Let's check our card slots here. We have Swamp now. Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. All healing effects are lethal here. Except for the potions, they are still on your side. 2 potions per rotation. Leech hurts? Yeah, I figured as much based on the description. Now, does this unlock something, though? Like, if we're grabbing extra, you can have as few as 7 cards. Why don't I do that? It gives nothing. So the reason why I asked, easier to target the cards you want. The reason why I ask is because I noticed, like, when I turn Grove off, Blood Grove goes away kind of thing. So does Swamp eventually, like, open up something else from the Swamp kind of thing? Oh, I see. So then you're going to get more when you're there. I get it. Okay. Okay. Swamp fucking sucks. Okay. You can probably lean it out for a bit now. Don't take Swamp. Oh, these have high evasion. Okay. Let's start the next one then. Whack. Starting with the mountains. Do the same thing, build our formation. It's auto, okay. All right, we got things to start off with. Got a shirt. Got a shield. Still no weapon. We're punching this shit. There's a weapon. Good. Defense 4, no difference. Correct. You'll start with gear. Gotcha. Chrono crystals. Peek the corners there. Max HP. Not better than we have equipped. I can see how getting sucked into this for a couple hours is real easy. We can do that, start that early, and then surround, and then build the rest of our formation over here. So we're getting the bonus from the Blooming Meadow early. If I understand what Demise and what Dirty Benji were talking about, probably good to start with the extra 3%. You don't? Ooh, broken longsword. Regen early, good.
Thank you.
Just Shrek. So I can't like. Home stretchy. Yeah, 3x3x3. Yeah. I get you. Damage and magic damage. I'm gonna keep the regen per second here for now, just to keep ourselves topped off. Early Oblivion card. I see what you're saying. We got to make sure we can touch it on every side, though, too.
Oh my god.
No, we're good. We're good. Bitters. Three to 5, 4 to 6. Still doesn't have anything extra. Base, nothing too crazy right now. Chickens! Cemetery. Still fighting goo. Nope. Ooh.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Still rolling, still rolling. Nothing exceptional or anything yet. Grove in here. Nothing upgraded from the Grove. Okay. Meadow again. Double those up. treasure chest. Hey, okay. Defense up, evasion up. Okay, I see what Maggie's talking about though too. So like it's weaker individual stats, but you get more for the lot. Except for like really early on like this, because getting defense up to and evasion at 8%. Okay, so you can kind of play with the composition of what you're building. That's kind of cool too. Per level compare though? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're going. Let's fight these spiders. Shrek'd. Just getting bunches of everything from those. Yeah, surrounding him seems kind of important. Okay. Oh, many spiders. Ooh, that evade coming in clutch. Finally. A lot of things. Yes. Regen per second, super low. Almost double the damage though. I feel like getting out of the fight probably seems a little smarter right now. Time out. Cemetery. Give me things to fight. Another cemetery. So counter and evasion. Again, we've already got a little bit of percentage of evasion. I feel like early on, the regen and evasion is pretty important. Let's see how right I am. Yep, big counter on that one. Doubled out rocks on that one. Meadow, now we're gonna run around. Spider's cocoon.
Oh
my. Damage good, defense evasion vamp. Yes. Okay. Evasion good. Evasion very good.
I saw it.
Just more solid HP. Damage to all. Something.
This pull your med kit, dummy.
Ooh, that evasion though. Not worth there. Really not seeing as many items falling as we did last time. Like, comparatively anyway. You don't need to put every card down straight away, especially the monster cards? Oh, okay, I thought we had to get them out there so we had a chance of fighting something else for better drop. We can hold on to those? And thank you, Chunderbox, welcome.
That's awesome.
Again, my channel, for those of you guys that are joining us for the first time, I'm not against backseating at all. All I ask is, like, if I'm gonna get myself killed, like, let me crash and burn. But for, like, the way the game works and stuff and little intricacies that I may be like missing because I keep, like Chunderbox said, just speed throwing stuff out, by all means feel free to like step in and like help us not be terrible.
I'll kill him.
Already have goblins. Oh boy. Oh, what? Whoa! Magic damage and vampirism. Yeah. Yeah, vamp. Yes, vamp. Yes, vamp.
Maybe.
Spitters. Good counters. Probably something as good as that evasion 8%. That 8% evasion seems like it's saving our butt. Hey, let's go. Max HP much higher. Counter and regen. Gonna lose a little bit of our... But that max HP is gonna help us out a whole bunch because we're about to heal. Yep. That's a lot of spiders. Rocks. Yes. Okay. Nice counter. Okay, more mountains. Oh my god, the spiders. Woo! Okay.
Those are crit.
You suck. I'm doing pretty good so far. Kill this fucking Skelly.
I heard the.
Oh, he hits like a truck. Evade coming in huge. Yo, let's go. Extra defense, and much better regen per second. Losing some evasion, but that regen's gonna be big. Harpy up here? Is that the Harpy? Oh, great. Oh, the evades. Oh. Rock. More meadow. No big upgrades there, just minor damage ones it looks like. Skelly slaps, dude. Oh, blue ring. Damage and vampirism. Nope. 10% is just better. We gotta have that vampirism. Nice. Grats on your new tech. Another harpy. Ooh, in the mouth. Nice. Okay. Double Skelly? Uh-oh. Yo! Attack speed, vampirism, defense down to 1. Stacking that might be a good idea. Right now, we'll stick with the vamp. Downstorm, question for the next Fuser Mix Eval. Am I allowed to share a, let's say, a mix of immature adult humor? Yes, very much so. Heroic, I have no idea what that is. But congrats on the new phone, man. I love new phone season.
Oh, cool. There's
I mean, have you seen what Spider Monkey shares to me? It's pretty much all fair game.
Hey, I'm down.
And then Kashi sharing the social distancing meme was fucking choice too. I found a way to make childish, immature vocals out of We Like to Party. Oh my god. That's exciting. Very nice. Congrats on your really expensive phone. Aren't all phones like baseline like $1,000 anymore? You just pay for them over time. Do diagonal tiles count for adjacent bonuses? So we didn't think so because we tried it with the treasury earlier and it wouldn't work if they were diagonal, but they had to be within like your north, south, east, west. Your cardinals look like they work, but not your diagonals. When that time comes, I'll remind you to focus on the vocals. Nice. Rarefied Air, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you guys jumping in with some questions. I'm learning too. So if you guys know stuff and I'm really like botching it, by all means, let me know that I'm botching it. Our weapon not being upgraded for this long seems like it's really hampering us a little bit. In this case, probably there, so we double up the bonus. And there, so we double up the bonus. Oh god, we're making more goblin camps. This feels like it's getting progressively harder, and we're not down there yet. Vamp's taking a majority of his damage back. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yep. Still not an upgrade. We're kind of swinging and missing on this. Oh, gobbies. Oh, gobbies. Woo! Scraped one. Yo, and two. Nice. Defense, counter, evasion. That 10% vampirism, though. Oh, just straight up defense for that? That's not great. RNG on weapon spawns can be brutal. I had same thing happen, stuck with level 1 weapon for several loops. Yo, that's kind of nuts, man. Like, don't get me wrong, like, we have some stuff on the rapier, but like, we're not really getting a lot of use out of vampirism when we can't do damage. Like, we're not doing a lot of damage, so it's not really healing as much as it's... But it's not negligible either, which is the problem. Okay, getting some back for that one. Mountain, Meadow. Probably wait on that. There are 3 goblins in front of us. Vampirism. Counter, regen per second, and evasion. Drop back. I don't know if that's gonna help. Oh my god, please kill. Got one. Oh my god, no. Come on with the big counters. Oh my god, 2 evades in a row. Woo! Whoa. We are out of potions. Defense 3 and vampirism 12. Yup. Max HP. Can we lose? We can't lose our counter right now either. Whoa. Yo. Potions are gone. Big potion on the save for that was cool.
Do it.
Like, we almost have to, right? But then we're going to lose that 6% evasion. Oh, this is rough, man. There's a lot of stuff in front of us, Maggie. Attack speed vamp. Attack speed evasion. I almost feel like evasion, counter, just straight defense, counter evasion.
Okay.
I feel like we just evasion stack for this, right? So we just try to stack our evasion at this point and see if we can get through this? Spiders on goblin squares can help so that less goblins can spawn and spiders are easier to kill. Yo, there we go. See, that's something that's fucking interesting. Higher damage might be better than the 6% evade.
He failed at killing you.
Let's try it. I'm not opposed to it. Let's see if it helps. It's gotta help, right? Just try to evade tank to get through it. Let's see what happens. Evade tonk. Lots of evade. Still no weapon though? Oh my god. I just blow up the goblin camps. So like that's the thing, like do I 167. You know what? Can't be scared of dying. You're not evading. You're not evading. He's evading. Mountains full bloom. Don't need the battlefields right now either. Double spider
How?
and specter. Easy oblivion spends. Oh my god. Oh my god. Evade tank all day. Evade tank all day. Come on, baby. 67. 63. 50. Get him. Get him. Oh. Oh my god. Yo. Holy shit. Oh, and we got a weapon upgrade too with vampirism. Let's go with that with a 10 to 14. How did we survive that? Like, honest to Christ, how did we survive that? Middle for the shits, big time. Defense counter evasion, defense counter damage to all attack speed. Probably gotta go with the regen because we're so freaking low. Okay, so we're paused here. We're under half health. We only have one of our 3 potions, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way. Not with the RNG that we got from this. Like, we don't have anywhere near what we need to get out of this. Like, no focus on vampirism, no focus on evasion, no focus on regen per second. Like, and 1? There's no way. Yeah, maybe if we had 2 oblivions, yeah. Those goblins gonna eat you. Well, yeah, like there's 3 skeletons up here. There's a harpy in with these guys. Right? Nah. This one's a fadeaway. Retreat. Retreat on this one. I'm too chicken shit. Retreat on this one. We're so close. Okay, so we can get the farm though. In you guys' opinion, do you guys think that the farm is better than the smithy, or is the smithy gonna like hold out for one more round kind of thing? So let's just start with the basic warrior set. I feel like that's inching us a little bit closer, and the farm is giving us one ration, completed loop, no more than garden tiles around. You can build something over the garden. Unlocks the ability to craft food, and supply depot is built. Unlocks wheat fields cards. I feel like we should just hold out one more round for the smithy. Getting to start with basic gear may get us around those first couple of loops a little bit easier. So I kind of want to hold out for that, because this is going to use materials that we're probably going to need. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. The gym... No. Yeah. Gym's really good. Gym is good. A place where you'll learn how to read, write, and be polite to your teacher. Physical training takes priority. What? Unlocks the ability to gain special traits after killing monsters in expeditions. Unlocks the village card. So what's a good starting point though? Do you guys think that like the gymnasium would be a good starter for extra bonus things, or like you think village, or do we still wait for the smithy? Like I think starting with, I don't know, extra bonuses on the field does seem more heavy. Like this is giving you that little bit of extra RNG maybe to push in a little bit further. The smithy, however, if we get lucky and we get far enough, we might be able just to pick up on our next round back. If the RNG's there.
IDPI.
So that's how it works. Instead of remembering something, you can just learn it again. That's a nice trick. I think both are good. There's no ill intent. Without education, our world will be left to the savages. You two could learn a few things, though. We could all get together and share our useful knowledge and skills. Nah, I already know all I need to. Leave learning to the kids. Your first lesson. Learn to like learning. That would make life easier for both of us. Nice. Our guy's the hard ass. No bad choice. Buildings are usually helpful. Okay, very cool. New cards available. Village. First, they'll feed you, then they'll make you work. Heals 15 plus 5 HP upon entering. Gives you a quest. Okay. So, do we drop the Blood Grove here and pick up the village? I feel like I'm doing me and you guys some disrespect by not having a drink. I'm literally drinking water right now. Radzig would be so proud of me. So give me just 1 second, guys. I'm actually gonna get something to drink and top off my water. What's up, Paul? Paul, have you played this? Do you loop, bro? God, I feel like Suna would have a fucking riot with this game. Like Suna and Strife. Like the little D&D elements and the RNG stuff that's in here, I think they would have a fucking blast with this. This is a really, really inexpensive game, and so far, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like, I am so, like, sucked into this. Like, for a little 8-bit scroller like this, I'm so sucked into this shit right now. So far, and I can, 1 second. Wanted to make sure that I put the stream marker down so I can go back and look at this and put the YouTube content together. So far, the different intricacies within the game, for as simple as it is, it's really drawing me in a lot. Like trying to understand the interactions between buildings, the RNG aspect, just the dice roll aspect of it, learning what things do what and how they can affect your run, and then knowing when to hold them and fold them. Like so far, this is super, super fucking fun. Like, I'm really enjoying this. So we'll drop the Blood Grove for that one. Keep the Grove. First boss this run, I feel it. If that's the case, again, give me a second. I'm going to get out of the sweatshirt, get into the Soundstorm shirt, grab myself some more water, Because if Paul hits water, somewhere in Canada, Radzig spider senses are going off, and he just like felt me drink that water. So I'm gonna get some more water, make myself a small drink, just a couple fingers of whiskey, and then I'll be right back with you guys in just a few seconds. Gonna hit the 60-second ad button. I'll be right back with you guys. Let me get my things. Blood Grove seems so good though. You think so? Is there something better that you think might like be worth taking off? Maybe drop the beacon. Okay, okay. Maybe drop the beacon and pick up the Blood Grove. Okay, another second, guys. I'll be right back.
Back medical. And if I do, and that'd be
You're doing well. Not bad. Oh goodness. Oh. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to find anything. Crystals are clutter. The idea is put them next to Blooming Meadows, but inevitably a camp shows up next to them. So you guys don't think that those are worth a shit? Drop Chrono Crystal unless specifically have a plan for it? Oh. Wait, we can min-max a little bit. If you guys have ideas, let's use them. Like, is there a better reason to take the crystals out and use the Vampire Mansion or something, or just leave them be? In your experience, what do you guys think the better idea is there? Because we don't have to have 12 cards unless we have a plan for it, right? It seems it seems a little silly to just take all the stuff with and then not have like a direct plan of attack for everything. Useful if you really need an each day effect to trigger twice, but it's something you'll have to plan towards really. Okay. No spoilers. Maggie. So here, since I understand all of the things that we have here right now, let's just keep it with what we've got and see if there's another reason to add some of this stuff. Now let's just run it again. Like I keep wanting to get back in the run. Super fucking neat, man. What an interesting fucking game. So Maggie is saying that Maggie thinks that we're gonna hit the boss this time. Let's see if I get unlucky enough to face up with the boss this time. Here we go. Let's see if we get some weapon RNG early this time too. Road Lantern. We probably hold on to the Road Lantern for right now, right? Decreases the maximum number of monsters and adjacent tiles. Oh, wait a minute. No. I want this near the campfire. Because that last run to get the safety was freaking scary. Whiskey. Okay, 3. No, not there, not there. We need a 3x3 that can be touched. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, all the way around. Okay, so start there. More mountain. Battlefield. A little bit of armor. Oh, hello. Meadows next first. Start with a grove. And a spider cocoon. Let's spread them out.
Then you know you're cute.
Ooh, weapons. Let's fucking go with the weapons. No, the current armor that we have is actually better. Alright. Whew. Damn it, I was gonna change my sweatshirt. Well, we'll do that after this one. Meadows. And skeletons. Let's drop him like right over here next to that beacon. Spitter. Nice. New ring. Nope. Continue. Yeah, dude, weapon early is so large. It's gonna be here, and we're gonna put a mountain right next to it. Same. Right there. Plan ahead. Attack speed. No, leave the counter on for right now. Yep. Rock. Doubled out bonus. Another rock right there. How about Grove? And Blood Grove. 4646, exact same. Back to full health. Round 2, let's go. Okay, can already feel a little bit tougher. Vampirism right off the bat for 13%, which is going to go up if we get some better weapons. Meadow Wrap Rock. Damage same, still staying with the Gladius. Nope. More rock. Treasury. There. Now we can build around the treasury. Triple spider. Ooh. Come on, better weapon. Come on. Oh. Regen. No, we kind of still want the vampirism. Rock. Into the gloobs. More rock. More meadow. More rock. And with that, so many freaking cocoon. There, we finally got a shield. And just turn around, got a better shield. With magic damage for that. Treasure chest. Come on, weapon. Come on, weapon. Ah! Defense magic. Defense magic defense. Let's stay with the other one. Still at 75%. Have all 3 of our potions. I think we got it. Ooh, wow. That's better. Just straight up regen. Straight thunked regen? I think so. Meadow goes right here for the double-double. Grove. Here's fine. Armor. Ooh, yes. Yup. Got a little extra there. Another treasury. Out there so we can build around it. Freaking evade. Yo, okay. Attack speed. We gotta keep that regen. We gotta keep that regen. Yo! Oh! Let's go! Oh. 4 loops last time before we got level 3. Already jumped into a level 4 Gladius. Let's go with that RNG. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Bonked out right there, so it's ready for the next one. Second battlefield. Everybody, hey DJ, how are things? I'm good, Albina, how are you? How is your night going so far? Block some skellies in there. Or afternoon? Or like early morning? I'm gonna be honest, I keep forgetting what time it is in Australia.
Like 8 hours.
Oh yeah. Crushed. Oh my god. Oh my god, that weapon makes such a huge difference. So now we can just start making sure that the road lanterns are covering a good majority. 1:40 p.m. Oh, okay. No, now that makes a whole lot more sense, Elvina, when you say you're headed to work. Not real good the last week, but coping. It's currently 1:42. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, me having a couple of drinks, playing a brand new game that has Dungeons and Dragons, roguelite, and RPG elements is at least somewhat interesting for you. Or if I start being really bad, then we know how interesting that's going to be. I haven't died yet. I kind of figured I would have gotten stomped already, but we haven't fought the first boss yet, so like I should probably shut up. Good chance. Whoa. Yo. Whoa. Oh yeah. Yo, with this weapon RNG. Peace, nerd. All right, defense equals out. Counter 11. magic damage, attack speed, counter, and vampirism. So we're starting to get some damage, and attack speed would increase said damage as well. And I'm wondering if the magic damage is better than the straight up counter. Yeah, I need a laugh right now. It helps to tune in. I'm literally only here for all of your entertainment. You know that. Good, bad, or even at the learning stage. Okay, that lap felt really, really, really easy. Like, kind of dangerously easy. And now I'm kind of worried that since I brought it up, I'm in trouble. Cheers for doing what you're doing. Being a drink and being a huge nerd. Yeah, I'm about it. I guess. Cheers. But hopefully everything starts to, like, you know, get better. Ooh, that whiskey is warm. Good gear makes a big difference. Yo, the luck on the weapon seems like it is big. Like, super big. Like, landing a good early weapon like that? Like, your whole thing is just set. Oh. Oh, I leveled up. We can level up too? What? Second thoughts. Get a new set of 3 traits. Doesn't spend points. Battering ram. The hero rushes into battle head on, and his first attack has 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. Surveyor. Half loop HP for an adjacent roadside tile while passing a tile. So first off, the stun seems really important. With the amount of attack speed that we have right now, like, opening up with a stun with something like goblins and other enemy types seems really, really strong. These are from the gym? Oh! Ah, see? Now it makes sense. But is this just a straight up heal? Plus 0.5 loop HP for an adjacent roadside tile while passing a tile. I'm stuck between the last two. Nana's not doing well, and she's all I can think about. The distraction is helpful. I am large and distracting. Hopefully I can do both of those things. I like the ram here. Yeah, I'm thinking the stun has to be big time, right? Let's give it a shot. Worst comes to worst, we die. Right? Like, realistically? Need a run breaking, but that's all right. Yeah. Oh, 100%. All right. Let's press on. We forgot to do that. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, the stun feels big. There we go. Big booster. Another meadow. We can start down here with that. For the treasure. Blood Grove. Double the grove up. Just straight up vampirism. Not worth it with the attack speed. Oh, you see it sneak that 2 spot. Yo, okay, battering ram was the brains. Yo, that rushing in like that with little weaker enemies with the weapon RNG that we got with this ritual sword. Ooh. Just cracked. Oh, well, then they evade. See, so one we have is actually better right now. Must kill the rat dog. Oh, God. There we go. No, lower max MP, max HP. Spiders. Get him. Yo. Massive saves. Oh God. Gobble camps. Still don't have an Oblivion yet either. But I feel like that was big. I feel like that was a really big upgrade overall. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's right. Attack speed. So magic damage, attack speed. Attack speed's up by 2. Counter and vampirism's there. I'm gonna hold on to the one that we've got. The extra stuff seems like it's rounding out my tune a little bit better. From that Lego. Don't be Mimic. Yo, excuse me? More regen per second and more evasion. I think so. I meant to ask you, is there anything I can do with my Pickle Rick points? Because apart from making you do 32 rounds of squats, they keep building up. So, we're getting to the point where we're going to start giving, like, extra options for that, too, and kind of redo it. Based on our like, requirements for room, it's harder for me to do squats now. I can still do some of, like, the overarm workouts and stuff that you see in there, but while we're playing Final Fantasy and using those channel points, and outside of just making me drink, if you read through some of the options that you have, there's a lot of things you can make me do, but there's some of them I just have to keep refunding because we don't have as much room now. So, the blood groves don't double up. Best to put near each grove. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good looking out there, Chunder. So there's lots of stuff, and when we put community stuff together, like community game nights and stuff too, Alvina, you guys will be able to donate points into those community game nights and shit. Everyone else do that, so I don't use mine. That is a scary thought, because you get to lurk a lot, so you're probably sitting on a lot of those. Now we know. Yeah, wow, you probably have a lot of those. But you don't have them now? Yeah, that's true. I don't have those now. Strive did that to me earlier. Yeah, we're all growing up and shit with like green screens and waist size. I'm working on that though. I have the gym tomorrow morning before we go to Final Fantasy stream, so I'm pretty excited about that. This is gonna give me more regen per second? I guess we're just stacking regen per second now? Is that how this is gonna work? Nailed it. Oh, it turned into a mimic. Kill it! Last one up on that side. Another rock here. We have the Oblivion in our back pocket if we need anything else that's there. Okay. Full HP. The weapon is carrying us. Can I donate my points to anyone? I don't know that you can give the Twitch points away, to be honest with you. I don't remember if you can do that. I've looked it up because they used to have a gambling system with those. You at least had something to like do with them to turn them over. But I would also hold on to them because you never know what we're going to add. So they may come in handy. Like, you know, merchandise or maybe being a professional streamer starting to catch up a little bit and we have things you can spend them on. So I would just kind of like hold on to them for the time being. Hint. More mountain. Four, not good. I would just hold on to him for now. Because the guys have some pretty neat ideas too. Yo, we're coasting on this one. Max HP. No rare armor at this point, but like, look at the rest of our loadout. What is this run? Wait, what did I do? Nothing. Ritual did say you smell funny though. Fight! I mean, she's not wrong. Yo, Strife, I think you would have fun with this game, bud. Like, I'm in it. That ram was kind of large, I'm not gonna lie. Starting off with that stun right off the get, look at everything we're amassing right now, too. Like, we are putting stuff together. Really lucky with the 2 treasuries early. Hey, Elvina, thank you so much for that. If anybody got one of those gifted subs from Elvina, please be sure to thank her in chat. You didn't have to do that. Woo! Gift spree! Thank you so much for that generosity, Elvina. Hopefully, throughout the night, something that I do at least gets you to giggle. Ooh, village. You want a village like over here? No, we probably want a village like down here. Look at the halfway point. It's kind of my weekly ritual now, apparently. I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I might. At first glance, the card thing made me uninterested because really, usually card-based RPGs aren't my bag. Quite a moment to return to the keyboard to. Hey. Yeah, but this one's like, I don't want to call it like card-based. There's a lot of other stuff. Like, there's so much extra stuff. Now, wait a second. The adjacent worked for the treasury that time. Not just north, south, east, west, but the adjacent ones worked too that time. Okay. Oh, man. Yo, yeah, that stun. Ooh, that stun is so good. Wreck-It Wrath, your name is awesome. I like it. And if you're in chat, welcome. Bonk. Yeah, like, that's letting it happen. Before, like, next to these mountains, the groves didn't do that. But the meadows didn't do that. Spiders! Okay, extra things, but like, watch the treasury went off. Ooh. Whoa, we comboed. Let's go. Yo, attack speed, more regen and evasion. Yeah, we taking that. Damage to all, attack speed, magic, defense, regen. We're not letting go of the regen. We just got a little more. That was big. Yup. Another treasury. Can we full surround anywhere? Not completely. But we can still get some bonus stuff out of it at least. Rock the cemetery over on this side. Damage to all. New quest. So you get quests when you go through the village. Okay. And quest completed. Nailed it. None of that is exclusively better. I'm gonna get going. I have a mix I want to work on that involves instruments only, since that's my weak point, in my opinion. Can't wait to showcase in the future. Absolutely. Like I said, when you guys come up with that stuff, you know who to holler at on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and sometimes apparently randomly on Saturdays for no reason. Kind of a thing. And Tuesday is the beginning of the Daft Punk competition too, so that should be pretty interesting. Oh, come on, how do we only get one? If you notice when you place the treasury, they prevent from putting them on the edges. Yes. I did notice that. Have a good night. The Daft Punk thing is on Tuesday we start the judging for the Daft Punk competition in Fuser. And then on Thursday we announce the winner. So I'm very excited for that. And yeah, I did notice that, by the way, Wreck-It. Grove that bad dog? Okay. 6 isn't better than the extra regen that's there too. Yo, that ram. Rock, meadow, probably meadow? Yup. Yup, we thinged again. Oh, for sure. It's gonna be sick. I've made myself not listen to the community's mixes so far, so it's all like brand new when I hear it, but I'm so excited. Evasion 10, attack speed plus 8, magic damage for minimal increase. I think I'm gonna keep that magic damage one. Battlefield. Rapier, less. Vampirism 6. Not something I need right this second, I don't think. That damage is so minimal for an increase. And I'm losing my attack speed. Just press forward with it for now. There we go. Rock on rock. Let's push in. Harpies first. Ooh, that bowl. Yo! What was that? Max HP higher, attack speed higher, counter higher. Attack speed way higher. Let's get it with that attack speed. The spider needs to be opposite side of goblin so as to spawn in the same square. The spider needs to be opposite side of goblin as to spawn in the same square, okay? Like meow. That's big. That's very big. Weapon RNG, boys. Oh my goodness, with this weapon RNG. That will then limit the amount of goblins that can spawn? Yep, like that. Okay, perfect. I see what you're saying. So we're taking away more baddies by adding less of a pain in the ass baddies. I follow. Okay. Oh my god, Ram hit everything. Oh! Oh! Yo, Orb of Expansion, a physical manifestation of expanding shape in the form of a little sphere. Stable metals, we got a couple of those this time. Got some scrap too. Stable branches, stable wood, metamorphosis, noticeable change. We've been rolling this one. Woo. So Goblin Camp here too, right? So then it's just smarter to put the cocoon right here because now they're both attacking the same one. Limited, limited. Okay. Another rock. Throw them. Gobos. Only got 2. That's okay though, because I'm swinging for the fence. Yo, just wrecking those gobos. Defense regen per second, counter evasion, nah. Max HP, lower evasion, higher, nah. Yep, okay. Literally see it working as I say that. Thank you, Chunder, appreciate that. Road Lantern. Now we put that over here so it just diminishes the amount. We go rock. There. Don't be mimic. Don't be mimic. Works. Defense up, attack speed. A little less, but we're getting more counter in attack speed and defense. All around that one feels better. Nope. Leave that one be. Scalés. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh! Big awesome. Ooh, there's my regen per second back at 1.2. Who's the attack speed though? But look at that defense. Nah, let's block the 8%. I kind of want just less damage overall. Ram. Big counter. Regen is less. Defense is also less. Fear. Attack speed and counter. I want the vamp. Loop hero. Yo, what's going on, Psychodrama? Yo, didn't lose any HP on that loop. Whoa. Freaking whoa. None. First boss run, mate. I'm telling you. That rough, huh? It's gonna be that much fun. Mountains. Treasure chest and Skella. Bye bye, Skelly. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no, no. I mean, this is the run. Oh, this is the one. Cracked. Don't need the grove. Bigger attack speed. Ooh, no, no. I like the defense, but look at that shield, though. Plus the damage to all. Not like run away. Oh, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. That regen per second is really, really crutching me right now. Defense, attack speed. Nope, press on, we got this. The rarity of the items is just slowly creeping up. Got another one up here. Somersault. 35% chance to perform a counterattack during evade. Surveyor. Shield Master. 10% chance upon hit of stunning target for 1 second. Yeah? I'll take a 10% chance on that. What's up, Heroic? Oh, nice. Almost nailed it. Ooh. Ooh. What? Weapon RNGesus. Thank you. An accident. That happens. Yo. Woo. With that hardware, though. Oh my good god. What else can we just affect? There, okay. Big on the 8s, but like we cannot get rid of the attack speed and the counter. Another village. Oh god, bandit camps. Another meadow up here. Yes. Go up on that side. New quest. Excuse me? Damage to all encounter. I need the vampirism. One damage up. Uh-oh. There's the gargoyle. Oh, he getting it. Oh, that gargoyle trying to get it. Oh god. All right, so we've got our attack speed and counter, max HP and defense. Want the attack speed still. Big rock up in that corner, probably. Yep, big rock up in that corner for sure. Meadow, we could just go around the outside. Rock, we can side stack. Have you tried the game Metronomicon? Slay the Dance Floor? No, I haven't. I've never actually even heard of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ram is crushing it. Mountains. More adjacents. Big mountains. Okay, roll with it. Blue shield, defense encounter. Nah. Check it out. Pretty cool music rhythm RPG. Oh, okay. Another village. Yo, that boss meter's getting here, guys. That boss meter's showing up. Locked. Okay. Ooh, that stun. Yo, with that stun. Yo, definitely check that out, Mike. I really haven't been too far into like the rhythm genre for things, but there's a lot of really neat games. Oh my god. Well, this is getting interesting now, isn't it? Oh. His rarity is a little higher. Goblin leader, huh? Got a stun on the one at the top. Let's do. Oh! Magic damage, evasion, vampirism. Ooh. You know, that vampirism might. We're starting to stack that a little bit, and we actually do decent damage. Looks cool, and music is awesome. I fucking love it, man. Gives me that like retro feel, but like there's decision making and like an 18% vamp. Oh yes. There's a lot of like interesting things going on. Oh yeah, that vamp was worth it. Literally taking half of the damage. It's making it half of the damage that they're doing. That's crazy. Here comes some gobos. Sadly, it's not on consoles. Oh, yeah, I think it's PC. Meadows. Yes. Yo, profit. Are we making it around? Look at that boss bar. Look at that boss bar. It's about to go down. Woo! Humped! Gargoyle? What gargoyle? Ooh. Ooh, Skellies be slapping! What? Yo! Vamp not. Yo, what is this gear loop, bro? Look at these epics! Oh my god! No potions gone, barely scathed. Might pop boss now before you pass another if you feel ready. How do you pop a boss? Can you force a boss pop? I mean, how much more ready are we gonna get? Build the bar. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Play stuff. Okay. Meadow. Is it happening? Incursion. radiates with powerful energy that devours space and time itself. Yo, and the music changed. Let's go! Epic boss battle. Let me smite thee. Attack speed? Nah. Vampirism? Nah. We going? Can you change fog? Alright, let's get it. The thought of leaving the battlefield and going back to your cozy camp has passed. Through your mind. What a timely idea. The camp is just around the corner. Retreat. You keep all your resources. Take all. You will lose. You will keep. Let's get it. How is this even possible? That's right. You didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? Do you really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consumed all of your reality. Every one of its elements now rests in a separate pocket dimension. Faces, living beings, information, even memories. They shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. So, what do we have here? I see. You found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality. Organize, combine, and merge them. How? I don't see any exceptional talent or knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what's happening, right? I'll tell you what's happening. A pile of bones is butchering my world and thinks that it can get away with it. You're already doomed and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systematic errors. A problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time then. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. Go! Yo! Oh my god! Woo! Potion? Come on, Vamp! Come on, Vamp! Come on, Vamp! Let's go! Yo! Woo! This is impossible for so many reasons. I don't understand. Now put everything back like it was before. I can't. I've already completed my task, even if the result is not perfect. You're in no position to refuse, you sack of bones. He's already received everything I could gather. I just wanted to see how our crusade against the universe would end, but to witness what would come of it. My presence is no longer required. Who is he? I get it. You're connected somehow, right? That's why. You find out soon enough. This anomaly will not escape his attention. Now my explanations would be meaningless to you. So spare me your wheezing and just die. If that sack of bones was telling the truth, I have a long journey ahead. I will build my whole world from scratch if I have to. And the skull of that monster will be the first brick of its foundation. Yo! Ooh! Look at this! Just starting out. Treasure Hunter. 5% chance for a chest to spawn on top of a killed enemy. Omicron's technique. +1 resurrection charge? Yo, the resurrection charge seems really worth. Like, we're going cheat death. Your journey doesn't have to end. You can retreat to the camp with all of your findings, but remember, the world will forget all of your deeds. It always forgets. Retreat. So, like, I feel like we stay and play with this armor. Nothing could even touch us up to this boss. What do you guys think? One more lap with all this new gear since we just got, like, super powered gear? Like, we're in pretty good shape right now with 2 potions. And what appears to be 3 legendary pieces of equipment. You got Resurrect? Keep going. Yeah, see? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Okay, max HP up. Magic damage, attack all, attack speed. You're gonna lose some attack speed for some gain. Damage to all, defense. There's some more attack speed. Magic damage, defense, and vampirism. Let me just get all that back. Let me just take all that back. This is the DJ hero you were telling us about last night? This is Loop Hero Spider, yeah. We just beat the boss for the first time. The first baby boss. Alright, let's see how quick we can get this back. Go! Get Shrek'd! Rock. More mountain. Oh, no. More mountain. I'd Oblivion Goblin Camp, though? You think? A specific one, like the one over here, maybe? Yeah, the spiders can clog the others. Alright, Oblivion. Wait, is that the right one? Oblivion the Gobos, okay. Whoa, there's a lot of things on this map. But we are getting back a lot of stuff very, very quickly. Magic damage, damage to all, evasion. No, it takes away from the vampirism. We need the vampirism right now because we're doing a lot of damage. Let's get it. What is the time? Your time? Right now it is 9:20 p.m. Another treasury. Not even close. 19% vamp though? Whoa! Can't lose the attack speed. Get Shrek'd. What is this? Two hours and 40 minutes remaining. 1, 2, yep, 2:40. And like I said, Spartan, if someone... You're an hour behind? Yeah, Chicago time. Wait, hold up. I apologize. It's 10:21 my time. Freaking daylight savings time. 10:21 my time. Jesus. Fox and the house are still wrong. Is that even on? Is free for all even on? Should be on? My bot's on. Yeah, an hour and 40 then is where it's sitting at. And like I said, if somebody, if it was running past and somebody gets a hold of us, obviously, like they want to be involved with it, but they need some extra time, Spartan, I'm not a prick. You guys know that. As long as I've got everything wrapped up by the time I get off of like stream tomorrow-ish, because I have to stream in the morning. Like, you know I can help you guys out. I want as many people as possible to be involved with that. So I'm not going to be a douche about it. What type of armor is that? 16% fucking vamp too. God damn. Yo, that vampirism is some things. More meadows. Ooh. Attack speed and counter. Defense. Attack speed, counter. Damage to all. So we're gaining, but we're losing. I think we're going to keep the other one. See what happens to these gobos. Yo, we're almost back to full health. Yo, Psycho got that one. Let's go. Oh, God. I touched the butt. Oh, we just getting it now, huh? Flexes. You just getting all that now? I guess we just keep rolling. I'm in the lava alert. I appreciate the alert, buddy. We've almost gotten ourselves back to full HP. Ooh! Another village. What did that 8 ring do? Damage to all and evasion. Don't want to lose the vampirism. Hey, I don't remember you. You don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see. And you think you can just wander these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know. Nothing to bite, nothing to wet one's whistle. And we have to deal with strangers who have no sympathy for our poverty. Oh no, bandits. Oh, she'll probably stop by. I think she was here earlier, actually. A little bit earlier. What? You think you're better than us? No? Did I guess right? Is this the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression this is one of those cases where my answer has zero influence on what happens next. Well, you've got insight. And it's the only thing you will keep today. Really? Is it now? Is it the only thing I keep today? Come to think of it, murderers and thieves are part of this world too. If my mission is to return everything back to normal, I should be happy they're appearing again? On the other hand, being disgusted with murder and theft is also part of this world, so I guess I don't owe it to anyone to be happy. Well, those were some easily dealt with bandits. Okay. Big Shracked. Alright, road lanterns. Probably need to engage these literally anywhere we can. That likely is a good start. Battlefield. Let that happen. Meadows. Now you have to have finished the first boss. You can keep looping until it's too much, then retreat to finish the first stage. Thick, so we can't just keep going and collecting more resources. Music reminds me of NES Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, it does. 100%. That's exactly what it sounds like. Oh, crushed. Oh, crushed. Move, bitch. Get out the way. I'm almost running out of stuff to put down. Crack that one. Maybe a grove up there too, I guess. Straight up Shracked. Mountains. Be a level 9 weapon. New quest. Meadow to complete. Yup. Ooh. Rocks to I'm gonna wreck it. A little bit of everything completed here. Another goblin camp, but it's behind us. Yo. Magic damage, defense, vampire, more vamp? This is a thing? What a really crazy loot, like loot run. Play Star Renegades? I just started it, blown away by it. I've never actually even heard of it. More awesomeness. Another village, more bandits. Meadow on the creek. New quest. New quest. Oh. Absolutely Shracked. Damage lower, damage to all, defense and counter. Don't want to lose the vampirism. Quest monsters can be really hard. Be cautious. Okay. Hi, Soundstorm, and hi, chat. What's up, Skywag? Ooh. Ooh. That vamp throwing back that 23 is big. Like, insanely big. What's going on tonight, guys? Welcome to one of our few non-fuser nights. Checking out Loop Hero, and yeah, I like this game a lot. Apparently, we're on like one of the luckiest runs I've been privy to so far. In terms of our pickups, our gear, and everything that we've gotten accomplished thus far. Counter, nah, that vamp too big. That vamp too big. Kind of feel like I'm getting away with murder here, because we are not being nice to these things at all. We don't break up the rock dads. Level though? Oh yeah, level though. Every counterattack restores 1.5. Defense is increased by 1 after every loop. That's a slow, steady one, right? We're still almost at full health. Skilled armor might be the best one here because we're on such a run. Like, we are blistering this loop right now. Games that eats right away with... Eats a night away without realizing it? Yeah, kind of like my whiskey will. And all I have to do is wake up and stream Final Fantasy tomorrow for our EU guys. Let's try skilled armor. See what happens. We're almost back to the campfire again already. Oh. Fucking blistered, bud. Woo. Rock. Next to rock. No, 32% attack speed. I can't get rid of that vamp though. It's crushing us so hard. Damage to all rocks. Free-for-all is open, guys. Exclamation point FFA will get you into said free-for-all so you can beat the shit out of everybody in chat. And you get loyalty points for it, which is an entirely separate metric that you can spend to make me do things. Are you still crawling back from Pauper or near the end of... So we stayed in the save for Pauper and then crawled back to the end of the game and we're in the crater. Or we're at where we can just go to crater. We still have weapons to kill. We still have some other side mission stuff like the battle arena and stuff at the Gold Saucer. But like, we're at end game. Very back to end game. And we're very well kitted right now. Blood Grove for that. So we did a really good job getting back. Woo! We just one-shot that dude! Vamp. Attack speed. Magic damage? Yes, I'm pretty proud of me. Unless we get paupered again, I'm in pretty good shape right now. Wonder because I haven't been watching for a week or two. Will you do any other Final Fantasies after 7? Yeah, we have some things planned for that. A few anyway. The Quest Boss Flesh Golem title? Quest Golem tile? Oh. But yes, likely for our Final Fantasy nights, there will be another Final Fantasy after that. Because a little bird might be working on some new threat stuff for another Final Fantasy that I'm pretty excited about. As long as that finishes in the time it takes us to finish 7, it's gonna get real interesting. Nah, we got this, right? We're at full health. And with a resurrect, yeah. Attack speed, what? Attack speed and vamp. Yo, I'm going with that. I'm fucking going with that. Still be watching your streams regardless, but I was curious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. A little bird may or may not have told us about some stuff that's coming up, and he may or may not be the one modding the game. Oh. Damage down. Defense. Evasion. Not better than Vamp. The Vamp is so big right now. Ah! I got Oblivions all damn day. Is there anything I should seriously consider Oblivioning right now? Like Gobbo camps or something? Or should we just like roll with it? Yo, Elvina, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Holy shit. Nah, just fill it, fam. Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that. And thank you for the gifted subs earlier. I'm starting to kind of think you like it here. Just a little bit. Do you ever critique non-fusion mixes, Soundstorm? Sometimes, but that gets kind of hard, right? The reason why we can have critiques about, because we are probably going to start trying like to tinker around with some podcast ideas. For those of you guys that don't know, if you hit exclamation point SoundCloud, you can see all of my original mixes and my original tracks, right? Been meaning to do that for a while and just remembered. Yeah, you're sort of stuck with me, I think. Yay! I fucking love having Australian friends. It actually makes me feel cool. Yes, he sounds like someone's beating up a canary. I don't know why he's doing that. But if you guys check our SoundCloud, my problem with critiquing other music is we used to do a series called State of EDM. And I used to talk about tracks that were coming out a couple of years back, 5 or 6 back, and like different dynamics, the serum packs they're using, got into a lot of like the mud and the dirty work of what they were getting done with those tracks, and if it was going to be memorable or not. Australia cunt. I have 2 friends from, well, I mean, more than 2. I think Terminal's from down there too. I got a couple of people that we got from Dalderosa's channel that I just have awesome having you guys around. Absolutely love it. But like, it kind of got into the weeds, right? Because who wants to hear what I have to fucking say about Armin's new track? Or like, if Tiesto's not doing trance, or how I feel about Excision's new stuff. There's a few buzzing around. That's true. Like, it felt like it was really shitty of me to be critiquing guys that already made it, right? And we don't have a lot of that like underground scene stuff anymore. It's like people doing it as a hobby, or yeah, it was really tough. It's like, all right, Excision could have definitely held that wub out for another couple of fucking bars while he's literally changing the game with the types of, modulation he's using on his fucking synth. But who am I to fucking tell Jeff how to make his music? That was just like, I'm a little out of my league here. What if you just get drunk and be like, it rocks? Like, my options are pretty few and far between with that. Sorry, I'm stalling. Talkie. Road Lantern. Another Aussie here? Well, hey, what's going on, Chunder? I love our Australian supporters. You guys are always active in chat. Always down for a good fucking time. Always enjoy when I'm super hammered. Always have really good, like, things to say when you say them. Not that the US guys don't, but we say some dumb shit. You guys come in and you're like, excuse me, sir, you should probably drink water. I'm blacked out on my stream. I get a message the next day. Probably should have drank some water. Yeah. In hindsight. Very. Ooh, golems. Oh, boss golems. Let's go with the boss. Can we take them? What? What? Defense, attack speed, regen per second? Yo, give me all that. Give me all of that. Let's fucking go! Magic damage, defense to all, defense, regen per second, attack speed, vampirism. I can't drop the attack speed in the vamp. Oh. Attack speed 12, defense down, magic damage up, but damage to all. No, I'm gonna hold on that one. Yo, the Aussies I met while in Brisbane were awesome folks. Nothing but love, and of course parties. I feel like they can handle their liquor too, which is really important. Coming from a guy that doesn't always handle his the best. Or I mean, does. I've never thrown up on my stream, so like, all things considered, ooh, I'm out of ice. Hold on. This is when I get in trouble. When I talk so goddamn much that my ice melts and I start chugging iceless whiskey. Then we're in trouble. 1 second. The freezer was a trap!
Baby. Get it, buddy. Look at that ice.
The freezer was totally a trap. Sorry. We still have our ferals down here too. Oh man. Vampirism, damage, magic damage, defense. I can't lose the vamp. Like the vamp is sustaining me right now. Yo, we are slaying this loot, guys. Woo! Mountains for days. Mountains. Mountains. We just filled out at this point. Grove on my face. Cemetery over here. Come on with it. Take some of those away. Got another spot for a cemetery somewhere? Anywhere? Sure, get them. Let's just fight all of it. Fight everything. Sure. Yeah, a lot of us can be a bit loose. That's a good way to put it. Okay. There's the... Okay. I'm centered now. We're good. Now we can add more whiskey. Bad idea. Sundays. Woo. Okay. Where are we? Okay, we're down here. Bandits. Yeah, so Mike, fun story about that. When we were doing Operation Northern Thunder with the Aussies and Canadians, when I was in, their scrap's actually pretty friendly too. They could just go have a scrap and then both drink a beer afterwards and go smoke a cigarette and talk about life. In the States, it's like you made a mortal enemy at the bar. With most people anyway, they get offended if they get their shit kicked in. Those two countries are like, that was a good scrap, fuck it. Yeah, 13 years, dude. I was U.S. Army. I was active duty for 4.5 years. I spent the rest of my career in a state unit for the learning and fielding our drone unit for the state of Illinois. Speaking of booze, I'm good as long as I don't mix my drinks. Pick something I could stick with it. I can go for a while. Hey, I should follow my own. Yo, you down at SIL? I may or may not have trained at SIL with a Fateheads because we were flying the Shadows. So they were getting you guys' automated systems hooked up with our cameras for a while. Our A-Fateheads training took like fucking 7 weeks. Oof, that was rough. And I don't mean the training. Oof. but it's good? Never mind. I know, bitch. This hat's gonna sting tomorrow. Oh, okay, okay. What is this? This is Loop Hero. It is amazing. I just keep talking. Kill all the things. Can we get a level 10 weapon? Like the... Whoa. Excuse me? Attack speed, regen per second. That's big. I can't lose the defense, though. So, Ritual, think like Dungeons and Dragons and a roguelite met an RPG with really interesting mechanics. Like ones I haven't played with before. Weapon me! Oh. Road lanterns. At this point, we just lantern the shit out of everything, right? Counter seems like the best strat against the boss. Really? More bandits. No weapon. I need like a level 9 weapon. Ah. All right, keep punking them. Yeah, dude, look, I'm at full. Ooh! 8, vampirism 13. Ah. Max HP counter. I can't get rid of that either. God damn. Like, we're getting some good stuff. I need to be able to use it. I'm gonna have to buy this for Strife so he can stream it too, and I can watch what he does and, like, steal ideas. Come on, weapon. I believe in you. Damn it! What's it got on it, though? There's always a chance it's okay. Damage lower. Okay, damage to all. Attack speed. Vamp. So we're losing a little bit of vamp for some extra attack speed, losing magic damage, and gaining damage to all. Gambling. We're gambling. What? 13 regen per second. Nope, need the attack speed with vamp. Gotta run for now. Loop Hero looks pretty cool. I'll try and make it back to see more in a little. Peace, everyone. Have a good one, Psychodrama. I will be here. Probably skunked. This looks like the kind of thing I'd be bad at and feel stupid while playing. Yeah, but then you would learn and get better and be awesome. That is, in fact, the point there, Ritual. Damn! No! Oh, we can't do that one. No! Wait, can't we? It worked! Oh! I like when ideas work. Rock 'em. Rock 'em. Woo! Wait a minute. Defense encounter, no. Attack speed, no. Magic damage, defense per second, and vampirism. Against attack speed and vampirism. We need the attack speed to make vampirism work. Restack the mountains. Oh my god, we are so buff, dude. We are so buff. Better. No. Damage to all, defense evasion. Nope. Garbo. Look at these gobbles. These gobbles are coming. They tried. Closer up on this side, of course. We're just gunning the loot, man. Just gun it. Nothing. Another blood grove. No other spot to crank these right this second. Okay, okay, okay. Bitters. Ooh, ooh, he's trying though. Skellies? Oh my god, look at that fucking axe. Other village. Ooh, the Skellies be slapping a little bit. Magic damage, damage to all. No. Do we have a spot for another village? Nope, we sure do. Woo. Magic damage, counter, and evasion. I need it with Vamp. It's as bad as WoW. It's like, here's a thing. It's like, no, I want something useful. Help me help you. More mountain, more meadow. Perfect. Yo, how far can I push this? I feel like we're getting insanely lucky. Ooh, attack speed. I can't lose the vamp though. Ah! Gold 8. Damage to all, counter evasion. I can't take away the vamp. It's crutching me right now. Oh god. Ghost, this is. Ghost. Ooh, magic damage count. Nope. Nope. Oblivion's all day goddamn long. You can drag your items, swords, armor, and stuff to the front of queue if you think you might want to use it later. Oh. Good fucking call, bud. Thunderbox got all the ins and outs for this game. Yo, we can't go back now. We're torturing this loop. Those resources at 10 with an orange border are capped and you cannot collect more. Orange border. So 10, capped, capped, not capped, and capped. So these two aren't capped yet. Nor is Orb of Expansion or Orb of Immortality. Okay. No, it's a werewolf. Yoinks. One more loot, maybe? Ooh! See, this is what I'm talking about. Are you a direct increase? No, you're actually not. You're higher level, and you're not an increase. Whoa. Ooh, they starting to sting a little bit. Look at that! Look at the damages! Starting to get it a little bit. Attack and vampirism. Evasion of vampirism. Counter regen. Attack vampirism. Yo, that attack speed is otherworldly though. Quest done. Okay, can we finish this guy? Rock. Mountain. Just about, just about. Ooh, they're starting to slap a little bit. Damage to all, defense, attack speed. Hey, Atatsu, thank you so much, buddy. God, it's so weird to hear. We play Fuser so goddamn much. It's so weird to hear my alerts.
Sound 1, let's go Atatsu Kurboanger.
Atatsu put a bow on your? What did you call that? Damage to all, counter evasion, defense goes up. Overall defense goes down, but the attack speed's where we lose it. Damage to all and counter. Over, nope, that regen too high. Turbo anger? Oh, that didn't sound like turbo anger. I mean, okay, it kind of did. Maybe it kind of did. Yeah, we're still straight just slapping these things. Let's go. Cracked them. You're right. Okay. That's like, wait a minute. Did that say what I think it said? One of the bonuses, you may get increases that cap that Dirty was talking about, I think. Ooh. Defense regen per second. Attack can't lose the attack speed. Oh, one of the bonuses. Oh, it increased the cap of what we can get. I see. Okay. Double meadow. Meadow. Yup. Give me all that extra, boys and girls. Damage, attack speed, vampirism. Damage to all, attack speed 8. Vampirism 10%. Max HP. That's so much less max HP though. Defense even. Damage to all, defense and counter. We need the attack speed. Ooh, that 10% vampirism there. Sorry, that may have been a spoiler. Well, no, because it's like, I was kind of wondering what lap would be a good one to say, okay, we should probably take what we get and go back. If we keep going based on the setup that we have because of the gym, and I have the availability to open these caps and take more back with me, then that's even more of a reason to just keep pounding on this loop. So that's not much of a spoiler. That's more or less like a, here's kind of your options kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's fairly important. Because if I cash out early and I could have been in here just thumping shit. Yo, I'm kind of god tier. Look at this. 100? Ooh! Damage to all. What am I going to lose? Attack speed. Gain. Defense down. Damage to all. I'm losing regen, but... Oh. Ring. Evasion. Vampirism. Magic damage. Damage to all. Evasion. Damage to all. Attack speed. Vampirism. That damage... With the vamp we have, that damage. Yo. Make him pay. What? What? Bandits. Yo, yeah, look at this damage, though! Okay, another treasury. We have literally no place that we can put this. Okay. Build your face off. Come on, now. There we go. Wow, look at the max damages on these. Woo. That's rough. And the damage all is using our vamp even more. The damage all is cracking even more vamp. Whoa. Whoa. Got another one. Orb of Expansion. Big 10. Attack speed. Okay. More vamp. Losing a lot of attack speed, gaining counter. No. Rocks. You know what? Let's just Oblivion some of it. Just so we're utilizing the Oblivion cards. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sure. Watch your Oblivion. You're about to lose it. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Look, Chandra's right there with me, man. That's awesome. Defense attack speed. Can't lose the vampirism. So we'll get 4. Lose 2. Keep it. Bandits. Excuse me, sir. Head of the shower, so alert time. Nice. Oh. 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 Blissful Ignorance deals you a full hand of Oblivion cards. From now on, using Oblivion cards heals hero by 10% of its max HP. 1.5% damage for every potion used. Blade of Dawn. Every morning, the hero's sword is filled with sunlight, causing the next attack to deal 2 damage to all. Yeah, if we need it, that's going to come in large. Attack speed 12, defense 14. Rock. Need rocks next to rocks. There we go, nailed it. That's X2? That X2? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nothing big for upgrades there. Alright, max, max, max. Good maximums. Hunter, before you go, would you turn your computer back on and put it on the things, please? Very cool. Nothing. On the next. The first attack on a new day perk was 2 times damage, not just a bonus 2. Oh, I didn't read that right then. Oops. That would have been the much smarter one to go with then. My bad. Live and you learn, I guess? What happened? What happened? What was that? Mountain? Meadow. Mountain? Meadow up to that side as well. Yo, okay, okay. Getting more metamorphosis. That's good only to use with chrono crystals? Oh. Rock. We're so freaking beef right now. Look at this. Counter evasion. Not my bag. Oh, we are shrekking this shit. Regen per second. Vampirism. There's the 12% vamp that we need, but I feel like our vamp is fine right now. Damage, attack speed, 12. Attack speed. We need vampirism to switch that over. Unfucking lucky. Maybe on the 10? Attack speed, vampirism. Did we finally get anything? Oh, well. Yeah, we'll take it. We are shrekking this shit? Oh no, this is... I am mounting an absolute assault on this game right now. Counter vampirism? No. We need those next to rocks. There we go. Hey, Diamond, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Goofy looking bastard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, guys. What is going on tonight, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. When you said it, it made me laugh. That's all. Oh. All the diamond and all the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We are checking out Loop Hero tonight for the first time. And I'm having one hell of a run right now. Don't have room for that one. Meadows we can trigger out on the outsides. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. We're here as little streamers to push you to partner. Hey, I appreciate that, Can Play. Oh no, not the game I'm avoiding because it looks so addicting. I told you it was gonna happen. If Loop Hero was a song, what song would it be? Strobe from Deadmau5. But like an NES version. Eight's on the shield. Can we get lucky enough? I love that answer. The current BGM, duh. Let's go on flashbacks. More mountains. We can just plug more of a mountain line, I guess, because we're gonna need to. Oh man, oh, the vamp is so good. Damage to all attack speed, evasion, damage to all defense attack speed. We're losing attack speed though. Oh, level difference in that. Like, I would need vamp, I think. Level 9 Scimitar, maybe? Scimitar. Magic attack speed, magic damage, damage to all evasion. No, I can't lose it for that. I would have to have another like attack speed buff or something to keep that rolling. We aren't capped on everything. We didn't use a single potion that whole run, or that whole loop. Ooh, level 10 weapon. Level 10 weapon. Alert, alert, alert. Broken longsword. Damage to all and evasion. This one's going to give us more regen with more damage for vamp. For 2 damage though, I'm losing the extra magic damage. 11 magic damage on top of the base damage is going to make up for the extra damage that we'd be getting from the longsword, so we're going to hold on that one. White stuff, or gray pieces. 9 shield, regen and evasion. Do I even have a place to put a battlefield still? There we go. Figure it out. Line the inner line. More lanterns. Just staving utter destruction, I guess. Another place for a grove. Another place for a cemetery. Yo, this is full max. we have stuff going on every single tile, damn near. We did not lose a single health the entire runaround. I'm pretty confident we make it through this one. I'm pretty confident we make it around one more time. And probably with ease. What's up, Guytrix? I'm almost positive we make this last, like, one more lap. I want to see if we can get a few more metamorphosis. These aren't gold rimmed. Is this like a city builder meets roguelike RPG? So think of like, what's up, bro? What's going on, Adrenaline? Alan. Let me go listen, as I don't know the track names. Solid song, good aside of recommending. Visually, I'm a bit overwhelmed. What does one need to know to ride alongside this experience with you? What does so okay? Let me, to the best of my ability, I'll give you guys a once over for this, right? So you can barely see it now, but there's a little loop that builds into this that you start with, and that's the path that you start transversing around. As in Loop Hero, you start to transverse around it, you pick up cards. The cards that you do can do certain things, like if you see down here on the bottom hand, or right here next to me, wow, right there, oh, up there, yeah. Each of these things that we have placed outside of it in the terrain map starts to buff your toon as he runs around. So he gets more attack, more regen per part of the loop that he rolls with, and then each battle that you have a randomized amount of loot that drops too. Now, placing certain things on the map in groups will turn it from one of these guys, a rock, into something like a mountain peak. If you get too many of a good thing, it starts to spawn things like bandit camps and goblin camps and things like that. So the more you buff your character, the more other things are impacted in the universe of your game for your run. And just like any other roguelite, if you die, you get a much smaller percentage of all of these things up here, which are your materials that you take back with you to upgrade your base, or your home base for things. So you're trying to work into being able to kill the bosses. Each lap gets a little bit harder. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Can Play. I appreciate that. And it just builds into this crazy chaos that has a little bit of card game stuff for your strategy. It has the roguelite, it has the dungeon drop type thing, and then there's different things you can open up and unlock as you continue to move through. Hey, catch you soon. I will be sure to... I saw that. I did see your messages. I'll be sure to take a look at those on my next day off. Thank you for sending those. Reminds me of SimCity BG. Missed the experience for me. A missed experience for me. Yeah, this is... We've been playing for 3 hours. It feels like I've been playing for like 20 minutes. Let's put it that way. So Diamond is 100% correct. It'd be like that though. We're going again. We're going again. Okay, so these guys are upgraded now. Yo, with this ring. Vampirism, attack speed. Vampirism, attack speed, evasion, defense. So we get a little bit of everything from this. We're going to lose some attack speed and some vamp to gain the other two. We don't have a lot of evasion, though. Attack speed, defense, regen per second. No, the regen per second is what we want. Because we are just clapping like the whole loop. Let's see what happens. They're taking a few more hits. They're all taking a few more hits to get downed. Then placing that will give us plus 2 HP, plus 2 more HP for every adjacent rock or mountain. So you just kind of like make sure that the things that need to be grouped are grouped next to each other, right? Next fight. Nothing better than the gold that I'm using. Damage to all, no. And my little guy is right here. This little dude right here. And he is trying to push through every single one of these, which is covered in enemies right now. Side note, go Pack Go. Hell yeah, go Pack Go. And we got Aaron Jones back today, baby. Let's go with that 4-year contract. That's what I'm talking about. Spend that money, Marty. Jesus. Oh my God, that made me so happy. Like, we get to keep something. Thank you. God. If he wasn't hurt, that game went different. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, we could have won, we should have won. No, if he wasn't hurt, we probably had much more of a chance. That was such a huge part of our offense too. That sucks so bad. Dylan's gonna be good, but he's not there yet. He is not a playmaker like Jones is right now. Did you buy this game to play an offline game just for me? Going back to soldering some NeoPixels while watching? Nice. Don't turn into a ghost. Don't turn into a ghost. Y'all wanna throw me a... Oh man, there is hell on every block. Just hell. We're starting to lose a little bit of damage, or lose a little bit of HP. Whoa, whoa, what? Whoa. Magic damage, regen per second, and vampirism. I can't lose the attack speed. I can't lose the attack speed. Pressing on. Grove. Sure. Just make it more difficult. Who cares? Let's go. I got another rock. I got another treasury, but I can't put it anywhere. But I did get another rock. Okay, full adjacents. Meadow goes at the top. Listening to Strobe in the background while you play, good call. I thought that was pretty dead on. How is your PI day going? Eat any pie or pizza? No, I did not actually. I 100% didn't. I drank whiskey, which has an I in it. I'll figure out the P later. I tried. I tried. There was no way out for that one. Yes. There, that'll work. I'm probably gonna drink a lot more than that, but that'll work. Another lantern, I guess? Sure. Oh, they're starting to get yellow. They're starting to get the... Yeah. Quest done. Nailed it. Meadows. Ooh, got another meta. Drink water, just in case. I can do that. I has big water. Very big water. Yeah, come on, man, Bex. How was your heroic clear, buddy? More rocks. I got more rocks. Nice and easy. Got no loot whatsoever, the usual. Ooh. I got like 4 pieces of loot from the fucking Hexonics run. Got a ring, got the Chain of Hate. I think it's called Chain of Hate. Is Chain of Hate a thing? I think it's a thing. Got rank 1 Council of Blood Parts for Fury. By like 300 DPS. Yo, good for them, man. My class is busted out of the universe. I got that going for me. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Meadow. Yep, more double doubles. That's good though, man. I feel like when we quit doing heroics like all together though, like in the last couple X packs, people didn't get a chance to do some bonkers shit like try for those World 1 parses and stuff. And it kind of took some of like the fun out of doing some of that content. Because if you World 1, like fuck your gear. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm badass. Nice break stuff. Walk, walk. Walk, walk. Walk, walk. But I have 8 beers. You have 8 beers? If I have 8 of these, I might be in a coma, though. Let's not push it too far. Bandits. Ooh. Magic, vampirism. Nope, no attack speed. Wasn't planning on it. I mean, don't make plans for me. You probably got stuff going. You probably got stuff to do. Don't make plans for me. Ooh, still getting crackety. Hey, another one. Let's go. Got another piece. Let's go. Still cracking. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Gotta be next to it. Gotta be next to rocks. There we go. Next to rocks. In the battle for blood alcohol content? Eventually, other people will be as well. It just takes a little bit of time. I don't even have a spot to put that, right? Nope. Every square is death. Oh my god, bless. Dude. For like a sit and sipper and talk about it? Bro. Ooh, it upgraded. Yo, it fucking upgraded. I was gonna like WoW PvP tonight, but I don't know if I'm getting out of this. Pretty fair chance I don't. Okay, more mountains. Lantern. Even a spot to fucking put one? Yeah, okay, there's a spot to put one. Village? Any spot to put village? No? Okay. Rock needs to be next to a rock. Okay. I have the next 2 days off, so it should be nice to not work. Oh, nice. I do not. I have to close tomorrow night. So our Final Fantasy stream will be earlier in the day tomorrow. For our EU friends. Oh, he's actually, he's trying to tear me up. Look at this. Got him. Max HP encounter. Damage and vampirism. Damage goes high. By 1. Vamp. We're losing that magic damage though. Have to count in that magic damage because we're gonna lose some. Oh, let's go. 1 down. No. Level 11 shield? What? Just regen per second though. It doesn't beat that 9 out. Oh, he just got slapped. Level 9 club. Still not worth it. We're doing it, guys. We're making it around the corner. We got a little boss mob in front of us with that big flesh golem thing. He gone. I would imagine that's why they call it Madhouse Heroic. Maybe? Yo, we are sitting on so much. Yeah, I'm so mad Demise isn't here to see us crash that boss and see what happens after you crash a boss with good RNG. Okay, flesh bag. Flesh bag. Ooh. He slaps a little bit. What did we get? Only the 3rd difficulty? Well, it sounds like the rest of them are going to be tough too then. Damage to all defense attack speed. Damage to all defense. Vampirism counter regen per second. Can't lose the attack speed. Vampirism, no attack speed. Round it. There's a quest mob in there. Level 11 ring attacks. Excuse me? Yo, I'll find some vamp. Give me this. Vamp 8. Yeah, I'll find some vamp. I'll find some vamp. Ooh, what are you? Max HP up. Attack speed, vamp. Well, remember that thing I said about finding attack speed and vamp? Found it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yo. Off to corner. Keep building it, keep building it. Nothing else. Okay, so for you guys that play the game quite a bit, I feel like we're in really, really insanely good spots just to let this roll and farm. Because we again didn't lose a single tick of HP. So unless for some reason there's another boss that's just gonna pop up that I don't know about, or if there's some other, like, if I'm leading myself into a nasty difficulty curve or something, we're gaining a lot of materials. Now, we may be maxed out on some of these, but we're halfway to our next level, and we're getting so many of the minor pieces that we're getting a lot of what looks like to be upgraded materials for, like, leveling and shit. Madhouse difficulty is the highest one. I feel like if it's called Madhouse, it probably fucking should be, right? But, like, this feels like a golden opportunity to clean up early. Like, start well really insanely early. Alright, guys, give me 60 seconds to use the bathroom really quick. I'm going to hit a 60-second break on this side. Oh, I guarantee that would be fucking super, super helpful for that. I'm gonna hit my ad break really quick. I'm gonna change this fucking sweatshirt because I said I was going to, because I thought we were gonna have to leave again. And then we're gonna jump back into this and go for another round and see how much harder this is gonna get. I'll be right back in 60 seconds. I'll let them in there yet. Oh, it's just blankets and You grab every shirt. How did you manage to get every single shirt?
Oh, wow. Right? I'm tired of your dirty laundry. Only dirty laundry laying around.
I didn't. No, not when it's just being one person.
Yeah, your streams are 8 hours. It's dirty.
All right. I wish I'm at work. All right. Sorry about that, guys. That was more than 60 seconds. I apologize. Okay. Let's go. You can turn off pause after battle and let it run for a bit. I had a sub and thought you had forgotten the ads. Oh, some Koreans killed it in a minute. What the fuck? Seasons options. Automatically pause at the end of the loop. Let's go that route. Okay. And we get an upgrade. Counter. Magic. So damage to all, evasion, magic damage, damage and counter. I feel like we're going with the damage on this one. No. 11. What? Whoa. 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 With the attack speed and the regen on that? No, I still think the 32 attack speed is better with all the vamp we have. I have it, but I don't have it installed. Let's sit with those for a second. All right, let's go. Oh. Yo, I'm so sore from the fucking gym though, too. Woo! Damage evasion. May have to contact Neo directly. They do have a support line. Oh, we're cruising kind of quick now. Or Steam support, depending on where you got it. Stop for a second. I don't know where that dinging's coming from. All right. Let's increase the things. Whoa. Something else just happened. Oh. Meadows. Meadows need to go next to rocks. Next to rocks. Next to rocks. Double next to rocks. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we're not doing a lot of damage to that. We are not doing a lot of damage to that. Oh boy. Oh, we're keeping our own. We're keeping our own, okay. Oh my god, it turned into a ghost 2 fucking times? God damn it. Nice kill. Pause. Alright, Meadow. Next to rocks. Rocks. Next to rocks. Yup. Flush dudes. Big evades. Oh boy, loot explosion. Pause. Attack speed, evasion, vampirism. Sweet baby Jesus. Attack all. Oh my goodness. What is that luck? Let's go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Excuse me? Yeah. Yeah, I think I can. Going to play Back 4 Blood when it comes out. I have not even heard of what Back 4 Blood is, to be honest with you. So, no? Up. Rock. Meadow. Rock. Meadow. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of Left 4 Dead anyway, so probably not. Alright, we're back to just maiming these guys. Weapons, absolutely. No, I mean, I was playing, like, team games. And strategy stuff, like, you know, World of Warcraft. Those are in a line too. No place to put a village. I don't know if I ever actually played Left 4 Dead. The vamp is so insane. What just happened out there? Attack speed 20 with counter 10. Do we full build on this? Is this gonna happen? Do we actually get this fucking lucky? Meadow. Make it change. Rose Spiders, Oblivion. Oh, okay. Very few blocks left. No, stop for a second. Rock. Not out there. No, we want rocks next to rocks. That doesn't count. Treasuries are buried. Attack speed. No way. Nah, not with 36% attack speed. Nuh-uh. More rock. Grove, no. Sure. Is there another Blood Grove block somewhere? We fulfilling this shit? Any other place for any of that? No? Okay. So I'm maxed out there. Just have a couple of other spots. There's one of the rocks we can use. Ooh. Ooh. Get gutted. No. Here. No place for a treasury. No place for a cemetery. Okay. Fleshy dude hits really, really hard. Oh, whoa. He is such a loot explosion. So we've got attack speed and vamp on that one. Counter vampirism. We're losing some attack speed. If we want the vamp to work out, we have to make sure that we maintain the vamp. And this rapier has less damage, so that's not great. Magic damage counter. Rock. Meadow. Another chance for a big upgrade. Just vampirism on that one. Ooh, big hit, big hit, big hit. Here we go with some shit. Ba-bing. No, probably the meadow right there. Because next to stuff and mountain. Achievement unlocked as anew. So we've filled every single square on the entire map with something that starts a fight or something that buffs us. Very neat for our fucking like third run through the game. I'm digging that. I'm alright with this. What does that pole arm do? Attack speed 16, regen per second. Fucking attack speed, man. Jesus, like I don't have enough of that already. Gunning it. Never pull out. Your game's going way better than mine at the moment. Oh god. I kind of feel that. At this point, it's like I'm having a hard time with this, Chunda, because like if it's going good, why would you stop? Because yes, I know that some of these are maxed out, but I'm still getting metas. I'm still getting Book of Memories. I'm still getting Orbs of Expansion. The only thing I'm really losing out on at this point is like just more boss. So I could really max out here like really hard. Oh god. Just crushed. Attack speed and regen. 14. Damage a little bit higher, but not like big higher. Plus done for a gray item. Let's go. Another gold. Damage to all in defense. Harpy wrecked. Harpy ghost wrecked. Attack speed counter. No. Damage evasion. Okay, get him. They're doing some damage. 100% level here if I'm careful. If you can get the storage trait in the next upgrade, will be good score. But of course, it's all RNG. Oh, of course. Ten. Oh my god, I made it back. Yo, we still made it back with full. Like, still a thing. Alright, I'm getting greedy. Let's go. We've gotten super insanely lucky up to this point. No reason not to at least push it. We still have all 3 of our potions. Attack speed, evasion, no. Got him too. Attack speed, evasions. We are taking some damage now, friends. Okay, we are starting to ramp. Can't take the attack speed away. Oh my goodness. We are starting to get stung a little bit. The evades are not helping. Damage all, vampirism 15. So attack speed 32. What's my attack speed at? 92%. If I get vamp anywhere, it's got to be armor. But I drop a lot of attack speed from that. Crate is ready. What happens? Second thoughts. Get 3 new. Somersault. Buckler. So we just second thoughts on this one then? See if we get the other 3? Like, I feel like we just second thoughts here, right? And see if we get lucky? Because this feels like the gamble button. And I'm kind of about that. I would. Deals a handful of Oblivion, Blade of Dawn, Dominant, damage increased by 20% of defense value. %20 of defense value? Or do we Blade of Dawn? 2 times damage to all? That seems fairly large too, actually. Go Blade of Dawn. Go Blade of Dawn. Oh, Blissful? God damn it. Well, let's find out how bad I screwed that up. Oh, we're gonna need a weapon real bad. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Yep, their damage is gonna be real. Hey, excuse me? Yeah, I'm gonna lose some attack speed for that. Yeah, I will. Attack speed 8. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll lose some attack speed for that. My entry is in. Yo! Good shit. And you beat the fucking deadline. That a boy, Spartan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that Dawn Blade. And we're right back. That extra vamp gives you all Oblivion cards. You can kill any threat for another loop. Oh. I feel like we're doing okay. We're still doing okay for right now. Not like straight up killing this shit, but we're doing okay. A better weapon would be big. Like, very big. Well, babe? No. That is your thing. Well, we just one-shot all those. Wrong pipe. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm not. Woo. Oh my god, boss harpy. Gonna hate it's the worst. Going to hit you with the lurk because nearly 5 a.m. have a phone appointment at 10 a.m. You have a good night, everyone. No, you too, buddy. Oh, fuck it. This is your fault, Neg. I'm here. Oh, don't tease me or anything. You blame me all day, bud. I'm here for your bad ideas, good buddy. I just have to be up to stream early. I don't work until 4 o'clock. Hello? Look at that XP bar just soar. Crushed. Combo breaker. Yeah, Sam, I don't work until 4, but I'm expecting an email regarding the new job around 9 a.m. You can one-eye that. Oh, bye. Six, 7 beers in. That's a start. Wish. Ooh, with that big vampirism. If it wasn't only vampirism, it'd be a different ballgame, right? Dude, evaded so hard, holy shit. The bird crowed. Will you fall down, please, sir? Thank you. It's starting to lose HP. That mimic is harming me. The ghost is now harming me too. Attack speed and vamp. I can't take my current attack speed off. Oh my god, we're actually losing HP. This hasn't happened for a couple of loops. Oh. We're back to full though? God damn it. I'm getting like overly greedy. And the problem is that we're not getting a chance to fight the boss again, and we're not getting a lot of extra. We're going to be waiting for 2 more loops to get this open to hope that we open the Horde. So let's retreat here. Let's retreat here. Everybody listen, the Lich is dead, the curse has been lifted, but what Lich? And what curse? I believe you, of course, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't remember the dead sorcerer? The one in the fur coat holding a scepter, all shrouded in star nebulas, floating above the world, with shining wings, and eating it piece by piece? That's strange. Everything looks the same around here. Why? I guess he's not the only reason for the darkness then? The skeleton has mentioned him. Whoever he is, he must have something to do with the obliteration of the world. Seems like I have no other option but to continue my expeditions. Okay, good. I was hoping that wasn't game over. Like, that would have been weird. Build. Smithy. By the Anvil of 7 Seas is a small forge. Yo ho ho. You have no idea how I've missed the heat of a furnace and the smell of metal. Good tools now. You can be sure of it, lad. You'll even be able to use something during those trips of yours. You're quite enthusiastic. Something tells me you're not a stranger to seamanship. Shiver me hammers. How did you know? It doesn't matter though, you're right. Don't worry, I'll prove that to you when these hands can hold a hammer as good as it can hold the helm of us in a storm. And for a dozen days in a row if needed. Okay. So anything else we can build after that? Farm, smelter, supply depots just short. Can't build farm. Have you not noticed how strangely this oblivion affects our senses? Hunger, for example. You can stop eating for days and you still won't be hungry. This, of course, does not mean that you should stop eating altogether. Farmer promised that he'll be able to grow some stable crops, but it will take some time. It'll be interesting to see what he can grow without sunlight. Okay, that's a thing. Lets you start your expedition with basic warrior gear. Unlocks the ability to craft tools for the camp if the supply depot is built. Okay. Farm. Empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for each completed loop. No more than that, then there are tiles in the farm. You can build something over the garden. Unlocks the ability to craft food. A supply depot is built. Unlocks the wheat fields card. Okay. Expedition. Let's take a look at the cards we have available now. Alright, Temporal Beacon. Its light is so bright that it makes you forget about the passing of time. Speeds up time 50% within its range. Can spawn Time Watchers, which are afraid of vampires, within its aura. Wheat fields. Haystacks look like a cozy place to rest, but you'll have to move on. Can only be placed next to a village. HP healing in adjacent villages. Spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. Okay. That sounds okay. Alright. Now that we're not actually in one, I'm gonna make a drink real quick. And we'll jump on the next one. Wait, can we go to 2? Oh, we can just go to chapter 2 then, huh? Amount of max resources 20. Okay, so we can screw around in chapter 2. I'm fine with that. We'll just see how much harder it is. Give me 1 second, guys. What are you doing, Brady? Oh. Good girl, baby. Just grabs dad's ice. I drop it, she eats it. Good stuff. Oh, bags. Your beer better get there quick. God, I fucking love this whiskey, man. If I get you bottled this stuff, I bet I can make you a fucking fan of whiskey. Big, tough yes sirs. Okay, so expedition menu. We're at level 2 now. This is that start where we're going to start level 2, or at least chapter 2. Class is still warrior. Additional class stats. Damage, attack speed, counterattack, regen, vampirism. What sort is it? So this is actually called Angel's Envy. The thing that I like about this is the finish on it, right? So as it states, it's Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey, but it's finished in port wine barrels. So even just sipping on the rocks, not with a mixer, not in a Manhattan, not anywhere else, it's just got a really nice, smooth finish to it. And the aftertaste has a little kick of like the wine fruit. So it's not like burn, 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 and then like a little bit of caramel aftertaste. This has like a very floral, fruity aftertaste at the end of it. Which I drink a lot of whiskey and a lot of bourbon, so I can really pick up the hints of all the the bloom fruits and like some of the stuff that they're using for it. But it's just such a nice whiskey. And they price dropped it, which is incredible to me. Alrighty then. So we're gonna start here. Ooh, corrosive. Ooh, that was corrosive. We're chill there for a second. Oh, okay, bigger building areas. Right about here. Wheat fields we can't place yet. Never seen it down under. Might have to look harder. It's insanely, insanely good. Highly recommend. Groves of Roshan start. Nope, here's what we got. Very, very good bourbon. Four for fours, not worth the swap. 4 for 4, not worth the swap. And pause. So the outside of the meadow, because we're going to be building to the inside. We'll start with those right off the fucking get. Get after it. Get bloody after it. There's some timber. First loop, no problem. There's our third. Start with the cemetery. Let's roll with it. Corrosive snot shooter, what the hell? Big pause on that one. Rocks again, now we're going to start building to the inside. Meadows will creep along the outside to make sure we're doubling up. Looping like a pro. I mean, just paying a little bit of attention. I wouldn't call it looping like a pro. Just starting to pick up on some of the subtle stuff. Meadows again, just to the outside. 4 to 6, not worth. Mountain. Village. Wheat fields. Just a little fundamental understanding of the game don't hurt, I guess. Max HP rolling. Quest monster. It appears to be stacking a bleed on me. Yep. Quest done. Big pause. Okay, so if we're building that to the right and then down, we still need to go up here. Because these, 5 HP for each adjacent rock or mountain. So we need to build this over and then make sure that there's adjacents all the way around. And then we can meadow around the outside of those to make sure that it's, because I got a couple of the last ones were scattered. So the HP wasn't stacking just by throwing one in. We need to make sure there's a run line of mountains all the way around and then follow those with meadows to make sure we're getting the maximum out of it. If I understand how that mechanic works. Yeah, these are slapping a little harder now. These are kind of getting after it. Let's hold on to that for a sec. We're back and we're fine. And pause. Village to rough and tumble. Rocks to get next to it. Meadow to stack. Okay. Not seeing a lot of drops right now. Oh, this is a fist fight for the ages. Not going to bed till midnight? You're a rebel. Yo, big. And the attack speed. Oh, that was large. We can take quite a bit of a beating now. Still no weapon. Let's round it. That's going to be our fair loot down. You stay up that slit on purpose? Pause real quick. Don't move. Meadow needs to go around the outside, like so. Meadow needs to go around the outside, like so. Now this is going to come straight down this line. We need to be able to surround this. Down, over. Perfect. Hi, baby girl. You ready to go night-night? You ready to see Dad? You want to see everybody? Come on. Come on. Up, up. Or you go night-night with Mom, huh? You can go night-night with Mommy. Huh? Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty. What's she doing? Because my phone's plugged in. Okay, big up, up. Come on. Come here. Up, up, up. Come on. Come here, good girl. Oh, there she is. Hi, pretty good girl. Hi, pretty good girl. Give him kisses, huh? You ready to go night-night with Mom? You ready to go night-night with Mom, huh? Yeah. You ready to go night-night? He's like, Mom, can we go night-night? You ready to go night-night?
So baby.
You ready? You ready to go see Mom? Go get her. He says, yes, it's bedtime. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Dog break. What? Well, it wasn't Bailey. She's out there doing that now. Oh. All right. Happy little thing. Yeah, she's very, very happy. Baby, did you go potty? Oh, no, I said the P word. Oh, yeah, that was her. It was 100% her. She's guilty as fuck. Decreases maximum amount of monsters. All right, do we already have some? Well, let's roll here first. You big softy. Yeah, I mean, Ooh, 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 what are you? Food supply. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Extra stuffs. Scarecrow. Timeout. I don't even care what it is. Counter and regen? Yes. End it. Timeout again. Max HP goes down a little bit. Regen, evade, vampirism. Attack speed, that's the only 12% attack speed we have. I see it. Oh. So Vamp's gonna be super important for chapter 2. Regen falls off really hard in later loops. Yeah, yeah. So we just beat the boss on our 3rd loop and filled the entire map with everything and got all the bonuses and shit from it. And yeah, the regen fell off, but Vamp and attack speed, that did not fall off, by the way. That did not fall off at all. Yeah, we already beat boss 1. Effing amazing. Oh, check that out, Psycho. Yeah, he was a piece of cake, dude. All right, more road lanterns. Here for a solid. Still haven't had to use, lanterns all day? Are we just doing lanterns all day? Okay, cool. Little better ring. All right, there's some Vamp. A tip for lanterns is to put them in the shape part of the path that you can cover up 6 squares depending on the path. Perfect spot. Oh, like right here. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Let's grow that. We'll wait for some Gobby camps. We're going again. Yeah, we're in chapter 2, Demise. There it is. Was just playing it more. Also, I forgot. I said check it out earlier. My bad. No, 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 no. At least you're reminding me, because my fucking ass would forget. Would forget. I think we're gonna keep Vamp. The 10% Vamp seems really, really, really strong. Let's go Cemetery over on this side. Oh my god. Bandits are coming. Yep. Regen, no. Bandits. Magic, nope. I need Vamp. Ooh, these guys slap a little bit. Ooh, these guys slap a little bit. Down. Good night. Treasury. We need a... Can I double that up? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Defense evasion? Nope. Where's Skelly? That is going to be super, super helpful. Oof. It was shrekking my shit. Oh, Christ. Gonna obliv early for that. Vamp 17%. There we go. Don't proc the potion. Don't proc the potion.
Girl.
What'd she do? Attack speed 16. There we go. The attack speed coming up is a really good idea. For the extra vampir, 17% vampirism now. Double those up while we can. Oh my god. Had to use a potion, not good. Time out. Attack speed and counter. Half the attack speed. Magic damage and evasion. No. We need a weapon. We need a better weapon at this point. Fucking god. Ah! What can you do about that? Not right now, anyway. 5 for 5. Hero enemy. Don't potion, don't potion, don't potion. Oh, nice. Skelly. Love you. That is exactly what we were just talking about. Hit me with that weapon. Let's go. Full heal. Very close. The evasion's great, but we just bought ourselves some time with that damage. Instantly, Vamp becomes more important now, too. Another one down. There's some attack speed. We still need the vampirism. I want the attack speed, but we still need vamp. Ooh, trait. Ooh, trait. Trait. Battering ram. We already know battering ram's huge. 10% chance to keep the card after placing on the tile. Doesn't work for golden cards. Damage is increased by 20% defense value. So battering ram still probably. I still feel like battering ram's too good. Getting the extra hits in with the attack speed and vamp build that I've been having such good luck with just seems large. It just seems so large. Bandits. Yeah, because we instantly get something back. Like, it instantly trades off for something better. Oh my god, that is a bandit leader? Have a great night. Starting a fresh new schedule. Starting tomorrow, so I need my rest. Have a great stream. Thank you, Diamond. I appreciate that raid, brother. Thank you so much. You get a great rest and good luck with starting that new schedule and getting yourself right. We just used another one. Play. Can't move the attack speed. Can't see what that shield is, though. Oh, not what we need. Ooh, Graham's so worth. Graham's so insanely worth. The evasion does diddly nothing for us. We have one more potion. We are out of potion. Rock. Oh, this is getting rough. Regen per second just for now. If you can get it high enough, you can dodge half of all attacks. Oh, guaranteed. But I can tell you that attack speed and vampirism is just better. Foresight is rough to beat. Stop for a second. Another rock on that one. $206. I think we got it. 5 each. She's only doing 2 damage. Chill. Oh, Skelly. Oh, Skelly. Oh, God. Need the stun for heal. 40 shooters. Oh, 120. Chill. Taking the defense for now. Live. Let's fucking go. Half HP, man. I don't know. We're not seeing the gear to stabilize this right this second. Like getting tight. We're a ways away from leveling too. We have 2 of our potions back, but 1 second. Let me think on that while I pee. 1 second, guys. Give me 1 sec. I don't know if he's right there, Wes. He was just literally fucking here. Oh, man. So we're half HP. You know what, though? Go that route. Did we get insanely lucky here? Of fucking course we do. Attack speed 4, defense, and magic damage. With much more attack. Let's go with this fucking RNG! Let's go! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Got the bandit by himself. Wow. Nope. Ooh. Chill. Counter and evasion over just defense. Yes. Oh. 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 Rock again. Stab that one there. Wait. Wait a damn second. Why is it broke? Why did that break? I was like, where did my HP go? Chill. Chill. Meadow. Middles. Rock. Here on double doubles. Okay. Is vampirism. That's what we're built on. 17% of it. Damage to all. Nope. I think one of those enemies broke my fucking armor. Kill. So, village here. Wheat fields here. Mountain there. Nice. All right. New quest. Fucking Scarecrow slaps. Vampirism 8, but we're getting more evasion. What do I have set for evasion right now? 7%? I do have another wheat field, in fact. Huh. Blood Grove, regen per second, defense, counter, and evasion. Nope, not worth, not worth, not worth, not worth. Let's go. Good kill, good kill. Magic damage not worth. Fucking Scarecrow slaps, bud. Damage to all. Hero mob. Harpy. Oh, god damn it. Since I wasn't looking. Needs attack and counter. I'm out. Nope. Not better just yet. And we're back to full health. The weapon RNG in this game is very, very, very important. I cannot stress that enough. The dice roll on your weapon will make or fucking break you. Completely. No mimic. No mimic. No mimic. Timeout. Counter, regen per second, and evasion. We're gonna lose some attack speed, but oh no, I'm not doing that. The damage is the exact same. Fuck off. Hard no. Hard no. Oh fuck. Popped him. Good. Stop. Meadow. More double downs. Let's go. Fuck did that Skelly evade me? Ooh, timeout. Defense regen per second. The vampirism is still better. So we gotta build that attack speed. Pause. Meadow. Up to the side. You want to try to space your villages more if you can? Yes. multiple heals instead of a line of heals? You are correct. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another potion down. Oh, fuck's sakes. Meadow. This is the path for rock. This one goes up here. Harpy? Counter evasion vampirism. Get on with it. Get on with it. Good counter. Terrible extra damage. Terrible extra damage. Oh. This scarecrow wants to hurt me. Oh. 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 Time the fuck out. That is what I think it is. Oh, but I can't lose the fucking 26% vamp. That's 17. Oh. Fuck, man. Oh, God. Defense counter evasion. I can't lose the vampirism. Good evades. Oh man, I got him, but it's gonna be cool. Chill out. Max HP damage to all, no. Counter, regen per second. Also no. We didn't get Bull Rush. We didn't get Bull Rush. We have no potion. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop. Oh. Oh my god, stop. 20 HP. We got this. We got this. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Did we get something extra? No. Can't do the supply depot yet. Hey, that's okay. We came out of that okay. We came out of that okay. Yep. There's much more room here now. To express my gratitude, I'll tell you a healing recipe. 15 lemons, 2 spoons of honey, 3 heads of garlic, and 10 ears of wheat. Throw it all in a pot of water and let it brew for a bit. Best remedy for sore joints. Don't give me that look. You'll be thanking me in 15 years or so. Okay. Big ups on the healing hut. And we're good for there. We'll jump into the next one. Probably a good idea getting the fuck out of that. Expedition. And start. Chill out for a second. Let's put all this stuff on. Shield. Gladius. Let's go. Stop. Mountain needs to start out here, but no, right here. 1, 2, 3. Then we can work down, over, and then back up. So we can surround him. So right there first is fine. Thought you were goner then? Oh no. I probably by all right and reason should have been a goner. Grove. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna start right here. Gladius we have is better. Relax. Good start. Riggedy wrecked. Demise is correct. The villages will need to be spread out. No upgrades. Big heal with a new quest. Grow the grove on the exact opposite side. To start. That's better. When they aren't doing much. Chill. After the heal, smart. There's some fucking rocks. Thank you. Nope. Hero mob. Oh my god. Potions. Oh my goodness. Good god. Time out. Attack speed, regen per second. Losing too much damage. Nothing good there. Okay. Pull. Let's go. Level 3 weapons doing some slap. Evade's not the thing right now. Attack speed, regen per second. Vampirism to 16% with that level 4. Good. Rock. Rock. Another meadow's gonna need to be right there. Another rock right there. Just slice right through them. 3 for his 9 damage, not terrible. Need a big weapon. Come on, slime. Stop. Max HP, yes. Defense, yes. Oh, God. Yeah, you doggos aren't super terrifying right now. Alright, we're just taking the base damage because we need to. Vampirism we're going to stick with. The rocks. Come down with the rocks. Let them keep going. Good stuff. Scarecrow time. Timeout, please. Don't care. We'll take some magic damage. Hero enemy. Down with the rockness. I see what you did there. See what you did there. Yo, hold the fuck up. Magic, defense, regen. Yep, take that. Damage to all is not super important here. Up to the side. Roki doke. Good enough for me. Back to full health. We have all 5 of our potions. Let's give her hell. I believe. You chill out. Rock. Big pistol beater there. Aw. May have ruined that. Shit. Early oblivion. I'll eat it. It's fine. Just for the heal. What's done? Timeout. Magic damage encounter. No. Meadow, however, yes. Have the heals actually spread out this time, as Demise brought up, which is good. Oh god. There we go, there we go, there we go. Time out. Yup. We'll just take it. Had to step out to make... Then, how's the loop going? Good, we're in chapter 2 now. Making some progress in chapter 2. Please, hard stop. Defense, 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 yes. Excuse the hell out of me. Defense, counter, and vampirism. Early like this? That seems really busted. Alright, we've got road lanterns over on those 2 sides. Probably should put one over here by the blood bog. Meadow. Down the sides. Here we go. Rove out here next to the light. There's our full heal. Still at full. Roll with it. Gobbies. 1 Gobby down. Fucking attack speed, dude. Jesus. How does this game work? So, think of like a roguelite RPG. Yeah, there you go. And like you have terrain that you can build things on to increase difficulty to get better items, and you have all of your stats here. The loot system happens just like an RPG. Like, it's really, really fun, Kashi. Like, I've been at this for almost 5 hours. I feel like it's been like an hour and a half maybe. Really insanely fun. I'm healing for more than he's doing for damage. Deck builder with adjacent bonuses. Yeah, I don't know a better way to put that. I'm getting some really shit cards though. Thanks for all the fucking spider cocoons. And rocks. I guess I can appreciate the rocks. Yes, can I... Do I want to... There, maybe? Sure, I guess. Gonna get our heal on the side. Please stop. Please stop. Magic damage attack speed. Yep. I sure can. Chill out. Cemetery right before. Stomp those out. The rocks keep on going. There's some meadows. Double that bonus. Big counter. More meadows. More bonus. Trait, you're correct. Okay, somersault. Shield master. 35% chance to perform a counterattack during evade. Nah. 10% chance upon hit to stun a target. I feel like second thoughts is better here. Unless I think that 10% is better than some of the other damage bonuses that I can get. Which, at this point, I don't think so. Yeah. Big yeet on the reroll on this one. Your HP drops below 30, you regenerate is double. Card sharp, 10% chance to keep all your cards. Yeah. Easy. Easy question answered. The res. Easy question answered with the res. Oh, god damn it. Alright, timeout. Wheatfields. Rock. Keep that buff building. Meadow. Yup, keep those buffs building. Let's go. Vampires in deck? I do not have vampires in deck. I asked about that earlier and no one said anything, so I just left the vampires out of the deck. And if that was a huge mistake, I can fix it on the next run. Excuse me. Evasion? No. There's a heal. Oh, man. What an angry fight. Time out. Attack speed and counter. Yep, we're gonna do that. Magic damage, attack speed. We need the vampirism. Fuck those vampires. Oh no. This is gonna get ugly. Hero add spider. Oh, okay. 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 Wait. Treasury first. So how hard does this game get? Apparently, like, the ramping difficulty level is bonkers. from what I've been told. It gets extremely hard, and you can make it harder. Regen per second? No, we want the vampirism still. That's what we'd like to see. Damage to all defense and regen per second. Better than the counterattack. Hurts the attack speed? I'm going to sit on this. The attack speed is just better for everything that we do so far. Kinda shit. Blood Grove on this side. Yep. Almost full health. I think it's still worth another run. 3 fucking goblins. We might be in trouble. Son of a bitch. Okay. 50? Potion's gone. 1 down. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Relax, 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 relax. Full fucking swap. Back at it. Stop. Max damage, no. Magic damage, no. Attack speed. Magic damage, attack speed. Yeah. Straight up fucking attack speed. Res is down, can't forget that. Have to play like there's no res. Another shooter. Meadows. Hero enemy. Oh, chill out. No oblivion. I can't directly counter it either. Shit. Okay. Good connection, good connection. No counter. Scarecrow. Timeout. Counter attack speed. Straight up defense. Another heal. Magic damage, attack speed, no. Stop. Regen per second. Attack speed, vamp, counter. Magic damage, damage to all. Vampirism, evasion. Not yet. Oh my god, we're dead here. No way. This Skelly's about to fucking punch my dick in. Nope, we got the Skelly down. Damage to all, counter evasion. Takes away from regen. And evasion. Oh my god. Obliv. A lot of max life though. Okay. All right, back to full health. We got 2 of our potions back. Harpy. Not good. Pause. These fields are not helping here. Oh. 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 One down. Another potion. Pause. That was life-saving. Oh boy. Yup, that was life-saving, and that definitely changed the course of this entire fucking loop. Oh, fuck. Oh, stop giving me the ones that hit so damn hard. Timeout. Somersault, buckler, skilled armor. Every counter attack restores. We don't have enough counter for that. Skilled armor, okay. Damage to all. Nope, can't let go of the vampirism. Just make it past. We'll get our heal. Chill out. Attack speed, evasion. Attack speed? Yes. Big worth. We just want to scuff harder. 44% attack speed. More vampirism. not stronger. Double doubles. Oblivion right there. Another village. Cocoon to block. Okay. RP doing some stuff. Pause. Vampirism 9 to gain more attack speed and some magic damage. I think we can do that. I see a black goop. Potion. Thank you for the potion. Relax. Road lantern. Right there. I never understood why the hero risked their life fighting the scarecrow. Can't they just run from it? That's a really good question, actually. Why wouldn't you just run from it? Yeah, but like, from the scarecrow though? Stop. Max. Attack speed +8. Plus evasion and the magic damage and the... Yeet! Next up. Hero enemy. Or quest enemy at least. I'm getting more back than he's dealing. Oh, I was. Oh, I was. Now I am. Okay. Still. More with the rocks. Another road lantern. Right down here. I got a question about the... That's a fair question. It's like, hey, it's a scarecrow, bro. Why you waste your time fighting that thing? God damn it, these corrosive ones are gnarly, man. Thank God he didn't get that off. Scarecrow again. Does equal amounts of freaking slap. Attack speed. I can't get rid of the 10% vamp. I need it. Attack speed 20%, huh? Not worth losing vampirism. Stop. Well, that just went officially bonkers. Another village. Where am I? Right over here? Sure, why not? We'll see why not. Can do. Oh. Stop. This is where I get a mimic. This is where I get a mimic. Yep. 110 crit. Stop for a second, please. Vampirism, evasion, defense, all. There's just so much there. I can't say no to that. We didn't lose any vamp, so that's important. Here, no problem. Complete these, of course. Back to full health. Oh, 2 out of 5 of the fucking potions. Holy shit. A good weapon. Like a really good vamp weapon from this one. Second boss run incoming? I don't know, man. I don't think we beat the second boss here. Like, I almost feel like we duck out before second boss because we're not in a good spot right now. No lie. Like, not great, Maggie. Tough call. Very tough call, actually. Second boss is rough. I mean, I thought the first boss could have been rough too if I didn't have, like, literally gotten so lucky. Right? Like, I got super lucky with that gear. Alright, hold on. 60-second ad break for me, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Gonna make another drink. We'll drink on it after I pee on it. And we'll see how close we get to this boss, because we're getting pretty dangerously close to it at this point. Give me about 60 seconds, guys. Hey, Wreck-It Rat, thank you so much for the follow, bud. Appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Each card you put down advances the coming of the boss. Just put down rocks and meadows for a bit. Okay. 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 Combos. Regen per second, no. Attack speed is more important right now. They're so angry. Loss count. Achievement unlocked. We'll fill that in. Damage all defense. I want that attack speed really bad. Got the heal. That's good. Oh, this scarecrow. This scarecrow wants some fuck. You fuck on me! Oh boy. Oh god. Spiders are a little easier. Please start killing spiders. Please kill more spiders faster. Okay, Harpy wrecked. Wheat fields. Another one right there. Oh, bandits. Oh, bandits. Nope. We live here now. Oh god. Still have 2 potions. Like we have a safety if we need it. Nope. Okay. More rocks to keep increasing that. Have to make sure that they're in a line. Corrosive doggos. Yeah, it's getting kind of gnarly. Relax. Meadows. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Got the heal. Got a battle axe that's not better than what we got. Damage to all not worth. Oh boy. We got almost the full heal. Ooh, this skelly not going down easy. God damn it. I mean, we're still full health. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. If we go one more lap with the boss mob up here, we have to find a better weapon and we have to reinforce I hear, or we're in a lot of trouble. Because this is the corrosive version, and there's also one down here with a harpy. Like, this is not good. Getting super spooky here. Oh. You ain't gambling if you ain't trying. Let's get it. Attack speed. I can't drop the vamp. We got a big heal. Oh god. Oh god. Potion use. 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. All potions are gone. Oh. Stop what you are doing. I'll drop some vamp for that. Oh. Whoa. Well, all right. An 11-1 belt? What? Ooh, attack speed. HP going up. Little baby fights all the way up to our heal. This is not a baby fight. Please kill this quickly. Thank you. Oh, Scarecrow fucks. Timeout. Vampirism. It's losing a little bit of attack speed, evasion, and magic damage for max HP and 18% vamp. Think I'm taking that for the 38% vamp. There's a heal. Timeout. Regen and vamp. Losing a little bit of attack speed for what we just got. We're at 36%. Up to 46% there. Yo! God! What is going on, buddy? 1 second. Oh, we're not pausing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 1 second, guys. Thank you guys from Dalderos's Raid so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to everyone coming over from the Thirsty Gary Dawn. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hold on, my anxiety's killing me. Holy shit. Can we please just relax for a second? Yo, this game is a little nerve-wracking. Shout out. Dalderos, let's find out what Dawn was playing tonight. Red Dead Redemption. Had a great one. We did a presentation on sandwiches versus burgers. I made some enemies. Ooh. Made some... He's like, hey, it's a 50-50 market kind of thing. Mostly enemies. Cinekins wants the emote-only chat, so if you guys coming from Dalderos's channel would do me a favor and spam my chat with all of those fantastic pants. Emote-only chat's going to start right now. Apologize for that. Most people don't jump over and actually have the points to do that, but Cinekins definitely does, so we're going to abide by that since someone spent them. But thank you guys so much for coming over from Dalderos's Raid. We were just talking about Dald earlier, saying that I have Elvina here, Terminal, that stops over for Final Fantasy stuff, and a couple of the other people that are from Australia that follow some of the Australian content creators, and I made very sure everyone knew that my favorite Australian content creator was in fact Dalderos. This Loop Hero game, Dawn? Yeah, for 15 bucks. Yeah. So just to give a quick rundown of exactly what we're doing. First off, guys, I'm DJ Soundstorm. I'm a content creator from Chicago over in the US. We play namely classic RPGs with hard modes, graphic upscales, and we play Fuser, which is a DJ game in a DJ rhythm game that you can actually turn into kind of like a digital audio workstation with a little bit of hard work. So this game, however, on our Sundays, since we're not in our Soulsborne rotation right now, is called Loop Hero. For those who don't know Loop Hero, I can kind of give you a quick overlay of exactly what's going on here. So each one of these little things on the map that look like the purple things, the yellow things, the little wing things that are walking around, all of these things are actually enemies that we fight around this loop. You can build up terrain on the outside to give yourself buffs, like you can see right over, nope, this way, right over there. And by stacking a lot of these things together, the more good you do to your map, the more negative effects happen to try to counterbalance all of the good that you're doing to it. So imagine a roguelite RPG with a card system that's not annoying. And every encounter has a chance to dice roll better weapons, better accessories, better armor. And a pretty good storyline so far, including a build-it-up system that you're not just going to quick run all the way through the game, build up your bases, build up your resources, and then level your character to do better on each and every run. The fantastic roguelite. Emote-only chat is coming off in 3, 2, 1. It's a fantastic roguelite RPG pusher, and I've been having a lot of fun tonight. I didn't realize until I just looked up now that I've been playing this for 5 hours and 25 minutes. DJ, you amazing human. What's going on, Crit Happens? It's actually just nice. You guys have seen my channel before, right? It's kind of a huge perk to see that I'm actually a human to some people. Cheers. Oh, you know, drinking whiskey, playing games that are excruciatingly fucking hard, waiting for deaths. It's kind of the same thing here all the time, Crit. Kinda. Like, I feel like I'm kinda human. I don't definitely have the fashion sense that Daldaros does, but yeah. For the most part, I'm pretty sure I'm human. Okay, so there's a good chance that we flop here. With absolutely no potions, we are just banking on our attack speed and our vampirism. And you guys can see our stats all down here in this corner. So we're basing this on attack speed and vamp, which is going to be like your lifesteal, obviously. And some of this is going to get really, really dicey, so you guys might see my first death of the night right here. But let's see what happens. Usually these guys don't mess us up too bad. We maybe get an upgrade from the spiders. Maybe, maybe not. I see the trait up. Thank you, Chunderbox. Article Protection. After receiving this effect and after every loop, your hero receives a bar of Phantom Protection that equals 65% of max HP. All damage dealt to it is ignoring defense. I would love that, but we're gonna die. Do we just Blissful Ignorance this shit? Is that what we do? Deals a full hand of Oblivion cards. From now on, using Oblivion cards heals your hero by 10% of his max HP. I feel like that's our save. Even though Article Protection looks insanely overpowered. Can you not take that talent? Like, can you uncheck and save the talent? Oblivion everything? Oh God. Oh, for the love of Christ, let's fucking go. Oblivion. Oblivion. What else is bad guy territory? Oblivion. 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 Okay. Save a few for the boss? Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. Okay, so we just went to full health. Okay. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. I'll drink to that. Because I needed a reason, apparently. No. Missing means I can't drink his blood. Quit it. Kill. Here. Can you nuke his buffs? I have no idea. You may have to ask Maggie or anybody else in chat that actually has an idea of what the hell's going on, because I'm just sitting on the edge of my seat hoping I'm not getting too drunk and wasting shit. Up here at the top two, guys, these are the materials that you use to build up your base at home. So when you lose or retreat, if you get to a spot where you're like, yo, can't do it, need to go back, you can take all the materials with you when you get to your campfire, get the hell out of Dodge, and use those to upgrade your base camp, which will give you things like more potions, better starting weapons, better starting food. Like, there's a bunch of different things that you can do to make the runs go better. It's a really, really neat little roguelite, and for like 15 bucks US, I am having a blast right now. Snack. Scarecrow. But Daldaros, if you are still there, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate the shit out of you. I hope you're having a pleasant night. After the raid the other night when you couldn't come in and channel and talk to me, and you said that there was special underwear involved, I felt like that was a pretty good reason for you just to go kick it. I hope you and Super Bowl are doing well. I hope your stream was fantastic, my friend. Full disclosure, I've never actually played Red Dead Redemption 2, so you'll have to catch me up on that sometime, or I'm going to have to go watch your VODs. Because I have no idea what happened in that game. Mountains. And then for the mountains too here, fun trick with these guys if you guys do pick the game up. The mountain peaks, right? 120 HP, plus 5 additional HP for every adjacent mountain rock tile. And then putting these next to it, the Blooming Meadows actually expands them into something much more helpful. So you kind of just draw your line with these mountains around and make yourself a mountain ridge, and then line the meadows up next to it, and it gets really, really, really thick, really, really, really fast. Fun learning curve with this game. There is a lot of goblins on this next frame, and I'm fucking mortified. Village your face. Nope. Rock. Yes. Let's go. Okay, hitting the enemy is the start to a win. There we go. Now we're making hay now. Okay, here's a damn near boss mob. Side of my screen. It's probably because you don't have BTTV on, installed, or on. If there's a problem, look up BTTV. Oh, this guy hits like a truck. Oh my god. Keep pelt stealing, come on. Oh god. Oh. Yo, that right there, that is what we're talking about. Big defense, huge increase, evasion and vampirism. We're losing 8%. We're at 40. I don't want to lose the 8%, if I'm being honest. The evasion's not worth it considering we're not building into it. But the vampirism is. Like super, 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 super worth. Let's get some HP back from fucking up the scarecrow. Is that an attack speed ring? It definitely is, but I would lose 11% vamp on that, which is not okay. I don't. I'm actually consistently looking up every piece that we get, and I know that I do not. Even and/or imp 2 and including this one, or this one. The vamp is actually way, way, way more worth it. Okay, we're starting to get kind of damage resilient because of our attack speed. I can dig that. Nope, nope. Chill out, chill, oh god. Vamp 20. We lose so much HP, I can't. Also duck them. Here comes the skellies. Not worth at all. Roll them. Roll them. Increase that HP. Keep fucking going. Increase that HP. Shield still not better. Overall defense is not going to help us in this situation. Looks like we're going in. Shit. Good evade. Good evade. Oh boy. Why is there a harpy down here? Just actually why? About to get some of our potions back. That's very good. Are we going to see second boss this run? Is it going to happen? Is this our second boss run? Obliv. No, 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 no. Put it back, put it back, put it back. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Hero mob. Hero gargoyle. Excuse me? I do literally no damage to this thing. %40 vamp is the only thing saving me right now. Or this thing would severely be crushing my balls. Damage regen. I can't lose the 11%. I can't lose the attack speed. I would need a big attack speed plus vamp to even replace or get close to replacing that ring. So I feel like that lap was less spooky, but it was only less spooky because of the Oblivion shots, right? That's the only reason why it was so much less spooky. Obliv carried the shit out of us. We've still got some cards left. Let's do it. And the difficulty increases yet again. Nope. Double Scarecrow. Big on the 9s. Vampirism, no. Time out. That gold, attack speed, vampirism. Attack speed, vampirism. Up, up, that's our main 2 stats, and then we get counter. The regen per second is going to start falling off tremendously, so that's not really overly worth trying to devote any extra energy into that at the time. 11% versus 13 vamp. Evasion isn't something that we're gonna need. We would lose some defense there. Just for 3% vamp? I don't think so. We don't hit hard enough for that 3% vamp to cover that. Boss mob. And my hero's going right for him. And pause. Pause. Okay, magic, damage, defense, and attack speed 24. I would like the damage, but we need the attack speed much, much more. Vampirism, down. Evasion. Max HP goes up. The evasion's not worth it. Ugh. Mountains again. Meadows there. Hold on, can we? Yep. Big zap for a little bit of HP. What are we walking into? Oh my god, this is going to be treacherous. There's so much going on in this pack. Okay. Evades for a goddamn year. Oh. No magic increase. Oh my god, don't die. Come on. Come on, little baby counter. Oh. Fuck. A little extra on that one. Yep, extra spot for wheat fields. Okay. Is there anything I can duck with Oblivion for 10%? Yes, okay. Worth? Anything else? No, not that I didn't put down. Alright. Little rat-looking dog dude. We're actually gaining health in this fight. This is good. Very good. Very fucking good. Mountain needs to go 1 past. I'd save those last Oblivions for the boss to remove his buffs if you can. That's going to be an if you can. And I've never seen the second boss either, so this is getting a wee bit treacherous, because now I don't know what to expect. Because I have not seen boss 2, nor do I know what the hell I'm getting myself into. Where am I located? Where's my duder? We just started this run. And Oblivion removes them? Ah. We're getting a decent amount back. We're going to get a heal when we go through town. This is okay. Damage all, regen per second. No, not worth the loss in vamp. Nope, nope, nope. Stop. There's a wee heal. You're getting yourself into boss 2, obviously. Oh, nice. Time out. That is the same as the one we're wearing. Vampirism, defense. The defense plus 5 is well worth. Take that, get the extra vamp. Still at 38 on that one. Looks like we're going ham. Oh. Fucking harpy. Good heal to start. Can we maintain? Can we get to half? Can we get to half? Oh. Up. Rock. About to get rocked. These are hero mobs. Kill the non-heroes. Kill the non-heroes. Please kill the non-heroes. Oh my god, please kill the non-heroes. Big evade counters. 243, 197. Oh no! Oh. Too greedy. Too fucking greedy. What's going on, Jorky? I'm alive, but how? Small group of us dragged you here? It wasn't easy. How could you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them vanished right before our eyes, so we managed to avoid. But I think most of the beasts were gone before we even left camp. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memories, my friend. Everything falls apart as soon as you're unconscious. Okay, so we got some extra shit. Happens, the enemy traits are rough. Yeah, sometimes. Are there endless bosses, or is there a final boss? I don't know yet. We're still in the, like, learning the game phase, so, and we've only gotten to boss 2. So, like, I don't personally know what's coming up, but what I can tell you is that the shit's getting rough. Smelter's not ready. Oh, we just lost so much. Like, there's so much stuff to build and move on, though. Like, we're just scratching the surface. 6 hours in, and we're just barely touching any of this. Refuge is still missing some. Can I upgrade the campfire or something? No. Can we make the upgrades from here? No, we can't. Healer's hut, smithy. Can we upgrade the smithy? Hard no. We got absolutely nothing out of that run. Alright. That's what we get for dying. That's what we get for getting fucking clapped. Of course we lost, like, literally everything. It's okay. Alright. Stop what you are doing. Dirt, shield, sword. Go. Is all you get on death? Yeah, you could feel that with not being able to upgrade a single thing going back. That's only your first death. You've done well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Rock. This can be the run line. Run line. Run line. Run line. So this is our run line. First rock here. Cemetery on the far side. I appreciate that, guys. Starting off with an early treasury, huh? Nothing. Okay, we're gonna do some interesting stuff this time. For a couple of reasons. I want to push some early enemies while we have the upper hand. More rock. 4 to 6, 4 to 6. Do you start at the very beginning except for improved stats, so when you die? Yeah, you beat boss 1 before dying. Really well played. Yeah, sort of, Jorky. If you build buildings or similar, you can start a bit stronger. Most of it is the RNG of the drops per run. Yeah, there's certain runs where we've cruised straight through this stuff, right? Like, we've just glided, and I could not be destroyed because of the kit that we got. The attack speed vamp build was really, really good for the first chapter, and we were just coasting. Then we got into the next one, and I was stuck with the level 2 weapon for like 3 loops. And by the time you get through that 3rd loop, it's like, oh my god. This just got insanely hard, insanely fast. All next to something else for sure. 1, 2, 3's all the way down. Hard to get off the back foot sometimes. Every time you go through a loop, the enemies get tougher. Yes. Every time you pass this freaking campfire, they get more Brody. Loop 1 complete. Enemies just got harder. Enemy loop. Enemy level 2. Loop 2. Yeah, dude. For the price, this game is incredibly deep. And see, now instead of hitting me for 1, definitely getting tapped for more than that. No big improvers there. Double tile. Road lanterns back to back, huh? Okay. Give that Grove. So does loot, though. Big facts. Oh, Skelly. Oh, Skelly. Oh, yeah, I hit you for 4, 5, and 6. Shoot me for 12. That's fair. And 17. There's our first piece of vamp gear. We are off to a fantastic start as long as we can get an attack speed ring, I think. Double Spidey. Or a better weapon. Or a bah. Ah! Keep the metals rolling. Triple Spider. Taking a lot of damage. Chill out. All right, Meadows again. We're going 3 straight down that direction. So start with rocking those meadows on this side. Cemetery, I want right here. Right after. Full health. Okay. Just under full health. Still good. Haven't gotten any significant stuff yet. Still with no ring. So no extra stats or anything like that. Get those big baseliners first right off the get-go. Fuck your evade. Now that we have the vamp, we could really use some attack speed and some other shite. Oh. Defense is good, but I need the vampirism. Had to use a potion? Not good. Stop. First ring. Counter. 19, sure. Anything at this point is going to be better than what we've got. Max HP up. We'll take that too. Not replacing that shield. Skelly. I hit that man for 3. I'm having a hard time with base skeleton's health. Another potion gone. My God. No cards, no weapons, gray armor, better ring with vampirism. We'll take it, but we don't do enough damage to get a whole lot back. Oh, okay. Before you do that... Okay, baby upgrades. Still have a level 1 weapon. Rounding. Meadows. I finally got a level 2 Gladius. Let's go with the level 2 Gladius. That big take. Hard ask for more than that, but big take. We're getting more back than we are getting dealt in our face, which is good. Start running down. Campfire. Okay, got another heal. Getting kind of dicey, but we have the level 2 weapon now, so we've got a little more of our vampirism that's actually being worked on. So I think we're good with 5 potions to push in. Be great if I got a farm. There we go. We're doing a little better damage to these guys. Uninstall Steam, deleted the download. Not only again, reinstalled you again to see if that works. That probably was a really good call on your part. Vampirism 9%. We're still gaining. This is big, yes. Better in literally every way. Always better to start from square one, dude. Always helps out. Big 4s. Vampirism's already at 22%. Feel like that's kind of good. Just hit this guy and we're okay. We're taking half of our damage back, which is good. Go and stop. And all of a sudden, we do lots of fucking damage. Let's go with this 4th fucking loop. Hi, Skelly. Bye, Skelly. Excusez-moi. Counter regen per second. I can't lose 13% vamp, though. Big true. Hopefully that works out for you, man. Stop evading. Crack that one. Got a new skill. Wow. All right, how are we starting this one? Blade of Dawn. I don't have to ask chat about that one. Take the res. Almost one-shot that spider. What a crap version of Final Fantasy VII is this? This is not. This is called Loop Hero. What's up, Clacy? Loop Hero is in fact not Final Fantasy VII, but it is in fact fun as hell. Okay, none of this is an upgrade from that Vamp Ring. How you been, buddy? It's been a minute. We are playing Final Fantasy, however, tomorrow, and it'll be an earlier stream so we can get over to our EU guys. Tonight is usually our Soulsborne night. I don't recall us ever playing Final Fantasy on Sundays. Maybe like, oh, way back a long time ago. But yeah, dude, you've been here for a while. Like, new camera, green screen, things. Welcome. It's been a minute. All those contributions and stuff actually made us look a little more like a professional streamer. So thanks all to you guys that were like chipping in and helping us get to this point. Really appreciate you guys. Oh yeah, kind of awesome, man. Got our full heal, got all 5 of our potions back. That's really good. Drop a grove down here. We're not quite teasing this boss yet, so we got plenty of time just to get better and scale. We just need a beefy weapon. Like a super fucking beefy weapon. Or armor like that. Regen per second will fall off, but having some of it with defense like that is kind of a big deal. Gobbo first. You don't do anywhere near the damage that I do to you, little buddy. There you go. Fall down. Double that up. The Saga Frontier Remastered actually looks pretty good. What loop did he make it to last time? I want to say it was 7. And then I got backhanded. Because I gambled. That was partially my fault. I probably fucking knew better. There's a remaster of Saga Frontier? bloody that one up. This doesn't get easier if I can't hit you. Damage, damage. The axe is still better. You can choose not to continue onto the next loop. What are the benefits of that? So, if you die, you only get 30% of all the things that you have for upgrades for your home base to increase your starting point. If you get back to the campfire and retreat, you take all of them with you. So if you die, it's only 30% of everything that you've gathered the entire time you're in the loop. If you choose to take off, then you get an insane amount more of those resources to take back. Ooh, the attack speed would be great. But we only have 22% vamp. Oh my god. Why do the skellies crack so hard? Ow. Never mind. That is going to be large. Defense plus damage plus everything. Taking back everything that we're getting. What do you yank our chains? Yeah, I feel like sometimes he says stuff and then he Googles it and he's like, oh, my bad. Nailed it. That happens. I've done that. I have lived that life. In fact, I think I did that with Crash Bandicoot's remake. Not gonna lie. Oh, get off me with that fucking... Ooh, we got another Oblivion. We got another Oblivion. That's big, but the meadow's going to be much bigger first. Doesn't even matter. We'll put something next to it afterwards. We'll just put a line of rocks right here. Pushing in towards our campfire. I think the second part of Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming out tomorrow, by the way. If it's not on PC, I got no love for it. Let's go! One rando out there. Rock here. Cues both of these. Okay. Now Clacy pull the chain. Vamp attack speed 8, 10. Hey! Thank you so much for the fucking sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you, Clacy, for being here to grab one of those. Good on you, man. Score! Thanks, dude! Are we gonna make it to our hill? Are we? Maybe? Chill? Oh my god, we finally get a village. Yep, I'm doing this right here. Right here. Right before we get back. I sure as hell am. We all know the second part won't be out until 2035. Yeah, big facts. I want to say nuh-uh, but like, who fucking knows? New quest has started. We're at full health with all 5 of our potions, so we didn't have to use our potion the last time through, which is good. That harpy came from nowhere. What a piece of... No mimic? Yo, no mimic. Hey! Magic damage, damage all, and counter. Ah, that damage fall off's too much. Defense all, counter. Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate comes out June 10th, but that's just the PS5 version of the game. And Dragon, like, don't tell us that, Clacy. I 100% want to play it. I also 1000% purchased a computer that I can make music on and that I can do video editing and I can stream on, and I refuse to buy another console to play a game that's going to get played and utilized better on PC. We haven't even done our Final Fantasy VII remake yet, our remake playthrough. I have the 2080 Ti Kingpin, the unlocked version, which apparently you can't fucking get anymore. I had somebody offer me a ridiculous amount of money for it, which is more than my entire fucking computer. So, like, I'm sitting on, if you guys scroll down, you can see some of the components that I have with the Amazon Blacksmith. I've got a pretty monster computer. Love my Intel rig. And you can't get any, yeah, I know, right? They just don't exist anymore. They just literally don't exist at all. But like, so I built this back when the Kingpin was way overpriced, and then when I saw the 3080s came out, and I was like, those are great, but I still have what used to be the world record holder. I'm not in a hurry for 8%. Like, sorry, I'm not. I have 64 gigs of RAM in this thing. I have an i9 9900K. It just, everything sings, but just gets worse the more Bitcoin goes up. Yeah, it's a thing, man. I feel for everybody that's actually in the market looking for one. It's insane. Scalé. I need more vamp and attack speed. 8% attack. Oh, why is he still alive? Stop killing me from the dead. Thank you. Magic. Counter evasion. Yep, HP's fine. Won't matter. Just got a PS5 today, so I'm gonna sit on my hands with the computer. And you get what you gotta get, right? Like, if you're gonna go out and build a PC that's gonna last you more than 3 years, you may as well, like, sit, wait for this ridiculous GPU crisis to fucking go away, plan, pick up some pieces here or there, grab RAM, see if there's a processor that goes on sale that you want, a motherboard that goes on sale, wait for Black Friday stuff, put the shit together, put the pieces together, and when they start putting the cards back out there, then just be like, oh, I remember when that card was $2,000. That says $700. I've been saving for a year, bud. Try me. That too, probably. Sold it, went up for like 2K profit. It was over 60K. Fuck. Crazy. Did they give us an end time for the pandemic? Is it going to be before Final Fantasy VII Part 2, the remake, comes out? Because I feel like they're kind of racing. Slowest one makes the most money. Ooh, cracked. What ring are you? No, I don't need damage to all. Oh, fucking goblins, dude. Oh. Counters to evades. Oh, shit. No, wrong side. But the mountains are not. That technically had to happen. Pandemic's gonna be over when everybody gets vaccinated? 3 right? Oh, yeah, no. Like I said, I'm not trolling that. I'm just saying the amount of time it's gonna take to get all this shit over with because people refuse to wear masks and think that they're badasses and refuse to get vaccinated. It's gonna stretch it out to, like, I don't know, the second part of the remake, which likely ain't coming out for like the next 2 years. So it's just a race for who's slowest. My partner and I are investing pretty heavily in Bitcoin since 2017. He's good at reading the rise and fall, so we invest during the fall. Oh, only solution to Bitcoin is to legalize it? Like, all right. They're claiming herd immunity as soon as mid-May. Really? I got lucky. I didn't get it the entire time because I was playing it safe, right? Weddings were canceled. I was home here with you guys, drinking whiskey, streaming, didn't do anything. Melissa works at the hospital. We still got really lucky with this whole thing. I was the first person when it got to my fucking age group for the state that was like, hit me, just do it. I didn't want it. Just stick it. I was in the army, bro. Just dart that bitch right into my arm and then follow through and people's elbow that shit right into me. I don't give a fuck. I'm over this nonsense. Illinois. I'm in Chicago, bud. Mm-hmm. Well over it. I do too. Do we get lucky here? Oh, do we get lucky here? Use the potion. Not good. Why you do that when I'm drinking? Like in the middle of drinking. We can build around this. We can build around this. Everything up here is pretty awesome. The food, not just the pizza. Don't let me sit here and be like, we're the saint of pizza. It's not just the fucking pizza. There's a lot of good food up here. We need a new damaging weapon. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, this is rough. Oh, we're dead? Are we dead? Your pizzas aren't good? If you're saying that, it's because you got deep dish and fell for the trap, then went to Uno's or Maldonado's. There is much better pizza than that deep dish shit in Chicago. Hand tossed is king of Chicago, not deep dish. Yeah, see, the first thing people think about is Uno's and Maldo's. And that's, honestly, that's my least favorite pizza. And I've been to Fort Drum. I spent a lot of time in New York in the Army. So, like, I know how good that pizza's out there. But we've got fantastic hand-tossed pizza. Not super thin, not like you guys have it, not like stone oven pizzas. We've got amazing hand-tossed pizza with crazy flavor, with really, really fresh ingredients all over the city that people don't talk about. And it's comparable. Very comparable, actually. Attack speed, counter, and vampirism. Oh no, the hand toss is fantastic. There's a lot of like sweet garlic sauces that's like a hidden family recipe, and it's not just from Italians up here either. There's a lot of like Greek families that came in and used this really, really nice like hand crushed marinara with a sweet garlic with a little bit of kick to it. And it goes perfect with like a spicy Italian sausage, bro. Oh my God. I wasn't hungry. I was just wanting to drink. And now I want pizza. Ruined. We ruined it. That and my diet. Oh. Do we make it? Pizza supremacy always baffles me as a Pacific Northwester. Oh, yeah. Probably. Like, why are these guys bitching about this? Can't you guys just be happy that you have good pizza? Oh my God, stop it. Currently on a diet and I can't. I am too. This is actually what I get to eat after stream. I won't get to have pizza. Trying to fucking put muscle back on and lose weight at the same time is rough. So salt and vinegar almonds, here I come. Look, guys, dinner was great. So good. Anyway, back to the loop. I'm working out a shit ton. I'm roll. Will you kill one? What? Oh my God. Yo, I don't have a read every second for this. Can I get past 1? Can I get past 1? Just 1 fight. Stone fired, thin crust, but last week I went full DJ, made a deep dish style. Didn't have the pan, so I used tinfoil takeout container. Was ultimate. Can we get it? Can we do this? Attack speed and vampirism. It's a slime and a doggo. We're not gonna get morning. You don't think? No regen? Okay, okay, okay. 60% of resources. Better to take it. No. Again, my first night playing this game. I'm not gonna be like, nah, man, I got this just because I've been drinking, because I've been known to do these things, right? There's experts in chat. I know these guys have played this a lot more than I have. Guaranteed, playing the statistics, there's no chance. There wasn't a chance there. I was dumb enough to try. But, big fat. Did we get out of there with enough to get an upgrade anywhere? Not yet, huh? Hey, that's all right. We're closer. We got a lot of other materials. The craziest part about this game is even when you back out like that, the second you get here, you're like, all right, let me back in. All right, let me back in it. Let me get back in that. Oh, damn. Wait, do I have green tea? Give me just a second, guys. Uno más, por favor. This ice was a whole hell of a lot cooler than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't see it in there. It caught me by surprise. One second. Yes, you do, Jorky. Whole bags. Here's a sight and a sound y'all won't hear on my channel very often. New meat, Moroccan? Dorky's in the know. Hey, Bags, you have beers? And go. I'm having 7. Hard shot real quick. Practically a job, huh? Weapon, shield. Let's get it. I wouldn't get to do this if I didn't work out for an hour and 45 minutes today. I've counted the sugars down to the point where I know how drunk I can get. Hey man, good for you. Like, no troll. That's huge. Because I feel like I'd be really boring if I didn't have a couple of drinks on stream. Or 8. No, I was brought up in a gym, man. Life is boring. Thanks, pandemic. You're amazing. All right, same build stack. Same build stack. Yeah, but like I look like I was almost pregnant. Like, let me be clear here. It was time to make a change. So like my entire body is killing me. I can barely feel my tits. My triceps are fucking killing me. My biceps, like just that long going like this, start to cramp up. This has not been a fun 4 days. You're a build stack? I'm stacked? You know, the nice thing is that there's a lot of really, really good routines on Facebook and on YouTube. Just look for guys that lifted in like the 80s. That's what friends are for. I can't even sit down right now. Then hover. Have to keep on walking around. What the fuck? What'd you do? I want to make a Deadpool joke, but I want to make sure you're okay first. Slept wrong and my back is messed. Oh, what is sleep? You missed me on sleep. Working my way up from Ring Fit. I know it's lamer than lifting. Well, no, there's nothing lame. Doing something is better than nothing, right? I tell all the guys, I used to work with recruiters in our area for the army to get kids motivated to like get in the gym, start running, and like, because I've always been a muscly dude, right? I've always been 5'8", 5'8.5". I've always been like, look like I can probably reposition your car with it turned off. That's never been a problem. Cutting weight has been my problem. And then for somebody who's always just been bigger, it's like, what happens when you don't gym 4 times a week? You get boobs, right? 290. Could you fucking imagine? Like, could you actually fucking imagine? You gotta motivate me to work out then, because I just spent all my life in bed. Your boyfriend's a lucky man. Nothing wrong with boobs. There's something wrong with my boobs. There's something wrong when I have boobs. When I can't like... Yeah, when I can't do that, there's a problem. There's a fucking problem. I can't feel... Oh my god, that hurts so fucking bad. Oh my god. Oh. Fucking my CrossFit buddies were like, come throw this tire. I was like, what the fuck's that gonna do? Don't listen to your CrossFit friends. They all want you dead. All of them. Every one of them. It's a cult. Tons with aches. So, Icewing, you can't see this, but I just smell like a Bengay factory right now that had a huge accident. And I've been icing like both upper fucking, like front side delts and my boobs all day after work. I've just been repeatedly trying to get swelling down. I've taken so much ibuprofen and now I'm drinking and it's just thinning blood so it all pushes out of the way. You do CrossFit, you can cross fuck up. I was not getting involved in that. I'm headed to bed, but it has been fun being confused while I try to figure out how this game works. Not as much fun for you as the music stuff, I'm sure, but I'm enjoying the shit out of this. You are the Bengay factory. 3 things people will let you know about within 5 minutes of meeting them. 1, if they're vegans. 2, they went to University of Michigan. 3, they CrossFit. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, we have so much room over here now? Yo, what am I to do with all of this room? Let's go. Always fun to learn something new. Big facts. To be fair. Are we going line out? We're going line down, right? Yes. The next will be right there, right there, right there. How do I increase the amount of time I spend working out without feeling like death? Or is it just the deal? You have to feel like death? So I had an NCO a really long time ago, and not a dick NCO either, right? Like, I was in the Army for 13 years. I had an NCO that told me, the only thing you ever need to do to know that you worked out is put yourself in a situation where your body feels physically uncomfortable. Then you'll know that you worked out. So you just have to kind of get used to the fact that what you're going to be doing for like 45, 50 minutes is just going to be uncomfortable, and get in the headset where it's like, wow, this will be over. There's a clock. I've got stuff to do. I either finish this first or I get to that 50 minutes and I'm done. Heroic, that's from Letterkenny. By the way. Because mentally, you just have to tell yourself, like, this is good for me. This is where it's going to happen. Now, for me, it's a little different, right? Like, I have to actually, on a bench, or like for any like tricep extensions and shit that I have to get done, I have to just get myself psyched up to a point where I'm like engaged, and fight or flight has to kick in on the bench sometimes. Because my shoulder's still not right. But we're just getting stuff done. Even something as simple as like just walking a mile on the treadmill with like a small incline or something. That takes some prepping for some people mentally. It's not just walk in and be fucking great. Used to have a swimmer's physique, but after 10 years of not doing much. Oh yeah. Oh man, I used to be in fucking great shape. Then there was no army and lots of fucking great food. Oh my god, tell me about it. The hangovers are terrible. It almost makes you want to quit drinking. Almost. Big almost. Probably take a cheat day after a month. So honestly, I don't. If you read somewhere that you need to go a month for that cheat day, they're fucking wrong, bud. Every week, you should be giving yourself carbs 1 time a week, minimum. You'll completely skip the plateau. Don't gorge, but like, have a burger and some fries. Reason I say that is because if you're eating clean like that, taking sugars completely out, eating that burger is gonna suck. You're gonna be like, no, I don't want to do that again. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm no sugar. None. You want to talk about a head fuck? Ooh. I still can't quit my soda habits. The big one, man. If anybody's got an issue with energy drinks, though, I am here to tell you that a sponsor to my channel could help you out. If you guys hit !MAW in my chat, you're one of those people like me who used to drink 2 32-ounce cans of fucking Rockstar Punch every day just to get yourself motivated and moving. Hitting !MAW in my chat is going to give you the answer. I just ordered mine today, and I'm very fucking happy to get another can of Maw, but I didn't touch an energy drink for 4.5 months. Because that shit is awesome and actually works. You want to talk about losing weight from just not drinking trash? That's your one-stop shop. I'd try to blow smoke up their ass and say that everything they make is great, but just get rest in peace, Harambe. Thank me in chat later. That shit's so good you won't forget me. Oh my god, it is actual love. Maw is love for hangovers. Oh my god. And if they still have that going, Kragan, you can actually get a can just for the cost of shipping to try it out. Don't look at the other flavors. Just get Rest in Peace Harambe. You will not regret that. God, that shit's so good. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kragan. Those are nice. We like those. Oh, we're still going. Loop 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was Rockstar Punch, Nos, the biggest can of fucking Red Bull in the entire convenience store. Oh, I was that guy. Oh, God. Why for it slice his head off? We had to use a potion right there? For real? Get off me. Armor break. Oh, shit. Stop doing what you're doing and take all the damage. Woo. Wait, the Gladius is more than the axe? Fucking get after it with that Gladius, bud. Need some evasion? Really? The times when I've gone with evasion, it hasn't worked as well as attack speed and, bam. Oh, I'm still a warrior. Gladius big step. Every big step. Like, oh, this looks like it might be uncomfortable inside your rib cage. Here. Yeah, this is tonight's our first time playing the game, period. So, like, I'm very much still warrior, and I think that's where a lot of people have come in and had, like, you should be trying this, and then they're like, wait a second, this is your actual first time playing it? And I'm like, yeah, still warrior. And they're like, okay, yeah, just take shots in the face, bud. Good luck. When you're not playing the first class in the game, we got some stuff for you. Oh, yeah, Gladius is huge stab. Most people switch to the other classes. I always try sword and board first, just for the sake of trying it. When they unlock them, I don't think I've unlocked anything yet. We've only just killed the first boss. This is my 5th loop since we started playing the game. My actual 5th loop. Is this loop 5? Yeah, I think this is loop 5. 5 or 6. This might be loop 6 because the last one we got out of pretty quick. Going again. Waiting until they release DLC? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go there. More big stab. I'm excited for what these guys are gonna do with DLC. This is gonna be so fucking fun. It's been announced? Has it now? I didn't know that. Now I'm even more excited. Did not know that. Big counters. They reached 50,000 sold and announced it on Steam. Oh, nice. Well, good for them. This game's the shit. Westfield. Westfield. Good for them. This game's fucking awesome. Oh, big counter. Level 5 stabby stab. I still want the level 5 stabby stab. There's a heal. There's that quest enemy. Goblin. There's a vamp shield. No attack speed. Give me all of that. And there is a defense and regen per second sword that we're going to ride out until we get an actual vamp sword, just so we can get some HP back. Harpy wants to go dead. Yep, Harpy dead. Oh, no, we're good here. Another full pass. Awesome. Oh, traits up. Fuck. 1.5 damage. Dominant mass. %, defense. It's got to be strong aftertaste, right? Because we're going to keep using those. Unless you guys think the defense is going to go up faster, I still think it's got to be aftertaste. Either top two? Okay. Let's try aftertaste. We haven't tried it yet. Let's see what happens. Keep running this ragtag. Flap. 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 Defense and counter. Sure. Definitely not ideal, but that's alright. Quest mob. Okay, quest done. Road Lantern, take up as much space as we possibly can. Wheat fields aren't going to help anybody right now. Drove up here. Just keep pushing through them. Just keep pushing through them. More rocks. Big paws. Big meadow. More rocks. Easy to miss when it's ready. They need to make it stand out a bit more. Oh. Well, at least I don't feel as bad for missing it then each time. Let's go over here with that. When you get the XP gaining buildings, because it happens so often. Ah, see, that makes sense. More lantern. Sure. More in a row or together. Ooh, all the meta stuff. Let's go. No big increases, but that's okay. Spitter. More rocks. Please kill that thing. Vampirism. We have a heal and a few footsteps. Evasion, vampirism. Take the downgrade. No. If you Oblivion the big mountain, Harpy stop? Oh. Time out. Vampirism and regen. Magic defense. Evasion. No. Holy goblins. Come on, regen. Big vamp. We can't lose the attack speed though. No. That should be another open vamp, right? Yep, vamp 17. And it's just better all around. Good stuff. Nailed it. Stop. Rocks. Let's go. We're making it pretty consistently loop 5, loop 6, and it starts to get spooky around loop 6 and loop 7. More meadow. Blood Grove. Perfect, full health. We're going. I've still got my revive too. 100% going. Stakes go up a little higher. He actually did just get done reinstalling too. Don't know, man. Regen per second's good, but that damage seems better. For vampirism, big time. Skelly's rocking it. I am not a fan of you just standing there still alive. Good lord. What were you? Orb of expansion? Okay. There's lots of stuff going on here. I can't lose that 17% vamp though. Do you know why Vault Boy has his thumbs up? Oh, this should be good. Possibly. Let's hear your answer, though. The more and more I think about it, the angrier I get about not getting a new GPU on Friday. Oh, don't get angry about it. Oh! I actually have a shirt that I wear for the stream that has him with his fucking thumb up. That's funny. Did not realize that. If it's bugging you that bad, you can always just tell Orlander to let you know as soon as something comes in that you fucking want. You know what I mean? Power was the solution to things. Green energy is gonna eat its lunch. Alright, we'll see. Where? Just wall of things? I cannot believe we haven't gotten a fucking treasure or anything yet. Why does he hit so fucking hard? What? 5 is up to a 6. Not enough damage. Holy shit. This scarecrow fucking slaps. RNG makes you thirsty? Actually, it does quite the opposite if I'm being honest. But I got you, Rolex. Oh, battering ram, without question. Need a little more vamp so we're actually doing more than we're getting hit for. Counter helps. Well, that's interesting. Treasury, don't mark right next. Goblins everywhere. We do the damage, but can we actually stay on top of it? Oh my god. 8%, 3% regen per second. We actually need the regen per second right now, sadly enough. Bartender, refill. Are we playing Neo 1 probably? .2? Nope. Keep that for now. Use it before you lose it. Little heals are fantastic. Damage to all. We're gonna lose a lot of vampirism here, but like that is relatively large. No, he means your graphics card. That's what he meant by GPU. That's what a graphics card is. Ooh, big damn. They're asking to see if your card can actually handle Neo 2. Because there are certain classes of cards that just can't. And sure as hell can't stream them. Oh god, oh god. God damn. Damage is far too low. Stop giving me fucking harpies. Control Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Oh, I've heard Hades is good. Oh, Hades is fantastic. We've also played that here on the channel. And for those of you guys that are interested in like seeing the games that we've played and the other types of content that we have on the channel, hit exclamation point YouTube and go to the YouTube. We are growing our YouTube channel. There's content released every 48 hours from all the things that we've done. We actually have like 3 months of content that will be released in a every 2-day period. We're pretty happy about the body of work that we put together for that shit. If you're, you know, into the whole YouTube thing. Some folks are, some folks aren't. Wheat fields. I think we can still do this. I still have 3 out of 5. More than Twitch, to be honest. You can see all my favorite blunders on there, from when we were playing Dark Souls to all the other times that I was just completely terrible at games. I'm pretty good at that. Fairly good at being awful. 11% vampirism. 7% with the counter and damage to all. Go with that one. Back up to 18%. Your dogs are so cute, so jelly. Yeah. Our adopted dogs are way more popular than I am. Make that real clear. The short shelf was very kind to our dogs. Time out. Nope, damage is the exact same. Roll in. Oh. And that's going to make things relatively interesting. Because that being an attack speed weapon, and it does damage too. Chill out. Vampirism's only at 18%, so we can definitely do better. Got a little bit of heal right there. Attack speed over 12, 12, 4. Pause. Roll on them. Big evades. Quest done. Very awesome. Back to row column file. When you played Final Fantasy X, did you use the alt sphere grid or classic? We use the alt sphere grid in Sin Unleashed, and that playthrough might be one of the crowning achievements of me being a content creator, because that was unfair. Naslug would not die. Those kills are actual time. There's nothing cut from those videos. Penance and the rest of the hard bosses in there were just unreal. We used the professional sphere grid from Sin Unleashed, which was just insanely hard. Or the difficulty modded one that they had for Sin Unleashed. It was insane. That playthrough took a lot out of me. Like, no shame in my game. That playthrough hurt me. You have to go into the game planning on beating the unlocked bosses early? Yeah. And on the hard mode, if you don't, they become nearly impossible. And when I say nearly impossible, I mean that. One wrong move and you die. That was a thing. It wasn't in Sin Unleashed. In Sin Unleashed, it was all about Quick Hit and Riku. Oh god, that playthrough was a lot of fun though. Like I'm partially trolling because it was a lot of fun, but like I was not expecting difficulty like that. Oh yeah, for Sin Unleashed, it was all Quick Hit, all can you min-max all of your moves, and make one mistake, it's over. You're just done. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, it's over. Big boop right there. Oh boy. I'm gonna need you to swing faster. I'm gonna need you to swing faster. Thank you. Regen per second. Nope, need the attack speed. Well, and the reason why is because for Sin Unleashed, literally every one of the ultimates or every one of the limits were all nerfed to the ground. All of them were. Everything that was multi-hit in Sin Unleashed was actually nerfed to the dirt because they knew how strong it would be after you broke the damage cap. That was insane. That playthrough was rough. Oh, attack reels worked. It was just like, it was the same thing with Titus though. All the ultimate weapons were nerfed to the dirt. So everything that you did was, can you stay alive long enough, quick hit, to get in front of the next attack and try to ground the boss before it grounded you. Because like with Nemesis, if you don't get the order right, you just die. You cannot survive. It's over. You are actually just done. So you had to make sure that you've done every one of the other sphere grids, gotten your luck grids all the way completely finished out, made sure that everybody had auto Phoenix, and you had to have Riku because you had to be able to use the mix to get everybody to auto revive and with shields, or it was over. You couldn't win. You mathematically could not win. It was so insane. Great mod though. We asked for a insanely hard difficulty mode, and we got more than we planned on. Oh my god, we got to level 8. Oh my god. Oh. We got this, let's go. Counter. No, we need the vampirism. Where is all my attack speed vampirism? Well, defense, evasion, vamp. We're gonna lose a lot of attack speed though. What's the point of vamp if I'm not getting the attack speed? We need other routes of attack speed to get this done. Have a good night. You too, Greg, and thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for coming by, chatting with us, hitting the follow button. We look forward to having you back, man. If you can't tell, I pay a lot of attention to my fucking chat because I feel like that's the whole reason I'm here. So, look forward to seeing you back around, man. Ah. Big Meadows. More big double ups. Our one chance to get some shit back. Have we leveled again yet? What in the world? Nope, just regen. Over there, guys. Is that our break? Yeah, it is. That's our break. Vampirism up to 22. We got 8% attack speed. We still can't let go of that fucking blade, though. The damage... I need the 20%. We need attack speed on the shield or something to make this work out. Oh. Much bigger, much bigger. Take. Spiders. Did we boss here? Am I building into a boss build? Oh, are we gonna get this? Are we gonna get this time? Go down first. Magic, attack speed, regen per. Damage to all, attack speed 12. Okay. Attack speed 8. Nope. We can't lose on all that. Damage to all, attack speed 8. We cannot beat the attack speed 20. Ugh. Alright, quest mob. That thing just exploded. In a line, rounding those out. Okay. Scarecrow. Chill. Attack speed 8, vampirism 11. Okay, so the gold one's just better. Now we're getting a little more attack speed. Good. Attack speed 48, vampirism 22, so 22% of our hits coming back to us. That's good. Obliv. Still in a pretty good spot. Oh, he is just damage sponging though. Ooh! Quest complete. Wow. I just took the most damage. Oh. Vamp 11, no. Damage to all, vamp, no. That level's really important at this point. Good stun. Heal off of that guy. Fill out. Another meadow, huh? The damage on that thing. Oh my god. Alright. The one we were attacking was the one that got loose. That's good. Didn't turn out terrible there. Mountain. Rock. Meadow. Double Skelly. We are doing damage. Regen per second. Vampirism 8. Evasion. No, I need attack speed. We can't drop that 48. It's the only thing keeping us alive right now. We're dead. Unless I get a really lucky crit here and get out of this quick. Gotta kill it. Oh, he actually killed it. Stop. Okay. Damage increased by 20% of defense value. Defense value is at 16. That's not happening. No, if you can get to the play screen, Heroic, you can hit the options button. If you can get to the screen where you have the option to hit play, unless you're talking about from the Steam launcher, then it's a whole different ballgame. But if you can get to the point where the game pops up and you hit play, you can go to options first and tell it how to run. Second thoughts. Another res charge. Let's go with these res charges. Attack speed 28. That seems kind of rowdy. We're losing 11%. Wait on it. Push in. Bracken Harpy. Chill, that is a direct upgrade. Vamp 10. Attack speed 8. Defense, damage to all. Overall defense. Oh my god, do I get out of this? Is this gonna happen? Oh, ghost. Oh, ghost. Oh god. Stop. Rock. Lime. Meadow. For some reason. Oh god. Oh god, doggos. Oh god, doggos. They can crit really hard. They can crit really hard. Stop. Vamp 12. Damage all magic damage. Oh my god. Yeah, how close am I to my freaking campfire? One more fight. One more fight, no potions. Got the stun. No. No. Oh, fuck's sakes. No. No. Maze of Memories. The intricate structure of its walls forces you to use your brain and remember a big part of this world. Does nothing. It takes up a lot of space. What just happened? Are we bossing? Oh, ouch. I don't know what's going on. Are we boss mode now? Oh boy. I predict a boss win if you fight. Retreat? We're on loop 8. Can I just point out how badass this fucking boss music is though too? You have fear, full health. Near full health. I'm about to leave work, so that everybody have a good night, Alvina. Thank you so much for being here. Love being background noise. I can do this all day. Or night. So not only do I have near full health, but I also have another res. Because I got lucky and got 2 reses, I think. No problem, Elvina. I say we go for it. What's the worst thing that happens? We die and have to come back and play this badass game again? Let's fucking go. Biohazard. Could you please stop? I love these fucking boss interactions. Have to play a good game more? Sounds horrible. So it's you who's responsible for all this mess. Stop doing what? Stop doing all this. Resisting, fighting for the old world. He will erase everything anyway. I'm sorry, but that's how it must go. So, mysterious him again. I expect that you're not going to explain who you're talking about. Why wouldn't I? I'm talking about God. He created myriads of stars, galaxies. Oh, what am I saying? He created everything. Now he's destroying his creation. That's the most nonsense I've ever heard. And trust me, I've heard a lot of nonsense. Why would God want to destroy the world? That's what you would call a silly question. Do you think we have a right to discuss God's motives? He's God, for God's sake. If he decided it, then it has to be done. That means there is a cause and a meaning to it. Instead of showing him your rage and anger, you should thank him for the life that you had and spend this rest of the time left saying goodbye to the universe. No, wait. That's not right. If all that's true, then why am I still able to resist? Why am I able to restore this world piece by piece? It's very slow, but I'm still able to do it. Does this mean your God is having second thoughts? Or is he a God at all? If I can go against his will. These are just empty words. You're simply trying to find a reason to say you're unimportant. No. I feel sorry for you and for this world, but your efforts are worthless. You can't stop God's harvesting scythe with a single blade of grass. I shall end you personally, by word or by force if needed. Well, maybe a blade of grass won't stop a scythe, but it can get into your shoe and hurt. You know, metaphors are really not my thing. I might be in love with this game. This is like Hades level humor, which was also like next level. Let's see if your God is truly protecting you. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. What a neat encounter. Oh, I got one in there. I got one in there on you. Yeah, it's looking really bad. I can't steal health. I thought I had a second one. Damn. Those mirrors are OP as fuck. Oh. Even with a second one, you would have died. Crap. Yeah, no, I don't think I would have had the damage. Emote you might like? Yo. Okay, so first impressions of this game entirely. I really, really like this game. I do not feel like I've been on stream for 7 hours. I feel like it's been a couple hours, but I don't feel like I have actually been in here for this long. Because this game is doing a really good job of keeping me occupied. There are parts where it's a little grindy or whatever, where it's just kind of running the loop, you're here to do the things. But, holy shit. What a fun game. And because it's gated through the playthroughs to actually get to level this part up with your home base and stuff, it just leaves so much more to check out. And like so many different ways to level into what you want to use and shit. Very, very happy with the first playthrough for this on stream. We'll be coming back to this. Might be our Sunday thing for a little while because this is fun as shit. Very, very impressed with this, honestly. But I am going to have to actually cut it there tonight, guys. I have to be up in 5 short hours to start our Final Fantasy VII stream because I do have to close my shop tomorrow. If for some reason that doesn't work, I will make sure to post on the Discord. If you guys are not on the Discord to see what's exactly going on when you need to, that is !Discord to come over to the Storm Shelter and see the updates for when we're going to be live, what we're going to be playing, check out the schedule. You can see a lot of the schedule and stuff with what's going on here on Twitch, but that's the more personal thing. If you can't notice, I do actually pay attention to people that are in my chat, pay attention to people that are here. If you kind of been swaying on the should I follow this douchebag or not? Like, this is what we do. I talk to my chat a lot. We play classic RPGs with hard modes and with graphic upscales. Thank you, Biohazard. We do play Fuser. For those of you guys who don't know what Fuser is, a game from Harmonix, the guys who made Rock Band, that puts the DJs in the seat. So, I've enjoyed watching your stream. Thank you for that. Oh, absolutely. And like, welcome to all of you guys that do decide to hit the follow button and come back and see us do this again. My personality doesn't change based on what game we're playing, and I'm not really fucking good at all these games. So I'm learning just like the rest of you that might be showing up for the first time, or maybe you're way better than we are, and I'm gonna need some of your back seating. Because that's also very, very allowed here. So yeah, thank you guys who joined us, and everybody else, we hope to see you guys back again. We will be on tomorrow during the afternoon. Like, actually, the afternoon, I'm probably maybe going to get 5 hours of sleep. We'll jump right back into our Final Fantasy VII's New Threat 2.0 Type B hard mode with the always incredible Interactive 7, where you guys can actually screw with my playthrough. It's a fun experience. We hope to see everybody back. If you guys haven't followed us on YouTube, !YouTube. If you aren't on the Discord, !Discord. Thank you guys so much for making this an awesome stream. I look forward to seeing everybody back again very, very soon. And with that, I'm gonna take off. But before we do that, let me check something real quick. It's 4 in the morning. I just realized it's fucking 4 in the morning. Or 3 in the morning. Yeah. I will see everybody back tomorrow afternoon. We usually stream about 7:30 or 8 o'clock Central Standard Time until about 2 in the morning. We are a late night US streamer, and again, if that works for you guys, we end up running into you again. Look forward to seeing you then. For the rest of you guys, you have a good one.